Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble. It's week 2, Way of Winter. We have already made our way to the Unfallen Crush site. Before we begin, though, let's craft the right gear that we need. Even though I kind of don't want to craft another tier 3 gear, as I can already craft tier 4 gear, but we're level 26. We still have a bit to go. So step number 1, armor. We need to craft a new pair of chest, and we're still going with a blackstone. And couldn't I swap... Like, we know we can swap this over to Stardust Source, but we could also get ourselves more heat resistance with a hot rock. I guess I'm going to go for the middle tier here. And then we're going to swap this over to our good old crocodile hide. Crocodile hide is heat and burn resistance. Thank you very much. So blackstone top number 2. And we're going to do this time Bastille pants. And I don't actually have the... Great, I don't have the fibers. So let's craft it tier 2, because why wouldn't we anyways? Crocodile hide again. Cold and heat burn resistance. Crafted tier 2. So now we gotta make a... Let's open our gear. And we're gonna save this under sniper. We're gonna override the shrapnel. And we're gonna call this cold. And then we're gonna swap out our chest for the other blackstone top. And that's my heat blackstone top. And we're gonna swap this out for the other Bastille pants. And it's my heat Bastille pants. I'm gonna go under H save. And we're gonna go for... That's heat. So we should be able to survive at least the strong heat with this. I mean, we could go so far to craft ourselves coldium and... Where's my bench? We could go so far to craft, you know, coldium, helium, all that kind of stuff. But I don't think it will necessary to make us ourselves coldium and helium. That being said, it probably doesn't hurt. So let's make thermomium. And then just take some coldium with me here. So I guess let's take just one stack of that. I think it's a 30 at least, right? Yeah, Maxwin, the icy melon is definitely a good thing to collect. So we got this, and we wanted to know how many pelts has this brought. Good point. So my rabbit has brought wolfskin, deer hide, rabbit fur, wool, bristles, rabbit meat, goat meat. Yeah, I haven't looted this guy in like 5 days. I've just had him pop off and do the do. Now, the good thing is I do have tons of salt, so I can actually make myself infinite amounts of steak combo to just be ready. Thank you very much. As we have been just like here in this case, you know, we just make polluted water. We just make nothing. We just have tons of salt. So we're just in the process of creating the asset farm per se. As I'm like just want to have that going. Let's see if we can claim some more memetics. It's always my main interesting part. Can I? Oh wow, can't claim more memetics. Do actually need to do a little bit more to do this. Okay, but we should be able. Now we probably don't have enough to like straight up push my way down to. Wait, where did they put the? That's dishes 3, the brewing barrels. Did they put the brewing barrels slightly different? It needs 3, 5, and 7. Yeah, I can't get there yet because I want the barrels obviously straight away, as I just want to start making acid for frame. We'll probably just push 1 or 2 levels. Let's take some food with us that we're ready. We got the coldium in our inventory. Sure do, Chad. That's good. Let's be secure for an hour and continue the quest most importantly. So we got the main quest. So we're gonna try to do that one and then push further. So your max is 50 heat resistance. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, we have ridden just in to go. You get the next base area. I don't think you will need to move your base for this scenario for the week 2. But we'll see if you do actually or do not have to move. I would say it is absolutely not necessary, personally. I might be wrong about that one. But we'll see where it turns out to be.
Who's that? I'm Brody.
Hello, Birdie.
Battle,
Wait, did he say his name is not Bird? His name is Birdie.
That's a relic.
I'm just making sure that I did not pass out of Heatstroke, and I heard him call himself Birdie. Yeah, he looks like Leon, that's true. I'm more confused by him calling himself names. Okay, this area has a lot of tungsten straight away, so that's actually really useful. As you, at some point, like you had a hard time like finding tungsten, but that one is just like in your face. Okay, can I just go infield to right up there? Should be possible. It's not gonna, oh, no, wait. Okay, I can drift down. Wasn't sure if I'm just gonna yeet my bike down. It's just gonna explode, as I tend to yeet my bike down everywhere. Well, that's a lot of aluminium, and we need some. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. How can we play this event? This is the Way of Winter. So you can just swap here if your server is swappable. But come. Texting, good to see you there. You can go into the season shop. So season golds, season shop. And then you can buy yourself a scenario exit card. Okay. So you can use that one to exit your current scenario. If you don't like what you're playing right now, if you want to get to the new scenario and enjoy the new content, boom. Easy clap. It's really nice, I gotta say. So my heat is currently at 85 degrees. Holy. Okay, well, 25 now. Thank you very much. So driving over lava was probably not the most advisable thing to do. Okay, we need to get up there onto this bridge. Can we? How to get the crocodile skin for the 15 heat resist? Well, I know where the 10 heat resist crocodile skin is, and the 10 heat resist crocodile skin is just easily found inside here, the Wishland Park. Down where the rift anchor is, you can just get that one. Where the further skin is, that is a good question. That I do not have an answer for yet, but I'm working on it. I'm new. Should I play through my novice server or swap early, Sabex? Honestly, this scenario is not hard, Sabex. So if you want to play the new scenario, by all means, swap over. But the most important thing right now is, are you happy where you are? Are you enjoying this scenario? Is there still things to do? Is there still, how do I say this now? There's still Starcrum to get. Because you can do the Way of Winter always. You have no stress. There will always be day one Way of Winter servers, so you can experience this from day one on. You do not have to straight away jump into the new server. I mean, I'm a content creator. I have to jump into the new server early. I have no choice. You know, I'm stressed. I always need to play the new stuff. But if you're enjoying yourself, then you get all the time in the world to go through these scenarios measured. Oh, no enemies here. That's great. Especially new materials too. So that's really good. Keep in mind that, oh shit, is my electric grabber still working? Yes, because I have an electric grabber and I have a very rare crafted one that has a 30% chance to just give me bonus loot. And that one will be so tantamount to just catapulting me forward. Wait, who's shooting me? Now we're doing enough damage. Okay, I'm happy. I was a bit worried because I'm currently running around with like low level gear for the actual area. Because this is technically like 30 plus and I'm just running around with my tier 3 gear instead of like tier 4 things. It's fine though. as I'm having like good gear. Please give me all the loot. Yeah, I'm tier 3 hitting mid 40 areas now. Exactly. So just like you shouldn't stress about this too much. Level is just a recommendation. It is not a requirement to truly survive the area, especially if you have Jimothy Jebediah Jones here, who's essentially doing everything for you. I mean, that lad, he just killed everything for me. So I can just go around and loot these parts right now. And I'm getting so many bonus electronics. It makes me really happy. And we need to loot all of this because all these parts will be needed for crafting. You're a bit exhausted carrying the load. Ah, yikes. I might have actually forgot to empty my backpacks before. Investigate the Fire God Research Center. Pardon me, what? What did I just read? Might I have just read the Fire God Research Center? Should that have me concerned? Again, we're not really paying too much attention to the story, right? We're just going through. Story's always for later because I want to like see the new areas as beautiful as they are. Your loot distribution is blessed in this scenario. It is. They really changed up there. Everything is super rare to you get things more common, which kind of reduced the amount of loot runs you have to do and increase the amount of things you actually want to do. Sounds weird, but you know, you can truly just focus on like, I do actually want to discover this area or other areas and go around and do like some fun events and so on. Like, and not just focus on like, I have to run the same area 20 times just to get enough loot to actually craft what I want. So that's really nice in my eyes. Has it allowed me to focus on enjoying myself more. So that's kind of like a positive change. The Heat House West is insane in places. Drone, I'm excited to see him. This was near empty when you were... Oh my lord, I just noticed this. Since when? Where? What? Might as well start paying attention to my surroundings. I mean, they really handcrafted. See what I did there? The new areas. It's truly remarkable in my eyes how beautiful all the new stuff is. Like, it's just not like your run-of-the-mill things, right? You have a lot of the assets reused, but they added such a nice touch to it. You see what I did there? I'm sorry. It's my job. I'm bad at it. It's a Manibus hand. Well, it's definitely a grade 1 hand, but if it's a Manibus hand, we don't know. I mean, it's also like plenty hot down there, so I probably shouldn't go there. I can go up on the tower and probably jump over the fence. Swear, the game got you so addicted. I mean, so the good thing about this game is, Swiro, like, you can play this game without playing it every day. And this sound like, how is this a good thing? Because 1 day a week is enough to have maximum joy, to not have FOMO. So this game does not give me FOMO. I can play this for 1 day and do everything that I want to do and enjoy myself, then maybe play a second day and then let it lie for 1 or 2 weeks and then come back again with the next wave of content. But I don't have the FOMO that I have with other games where I'm like, I need to log in every day or I'm dead. And that's good. Depending how you look at it, but I think it's good. I want to stream Black Ops 6, bro. Oh, very simple. Why not stream, like, you know, Once Human instead? Because Once Human actually has meaningful, cool things to do. While in Black Ops 6, I would just run the same map over and over and over again to level up a weapon, to then drop that weapon, to then level up the next weapon, to then drop that weapon, to level up the next weapon, while I'm absolutely hating myself and every single person I play against. So why would I play Black Ops 6?
No.
Steinchen, thank you for the 4 months. Tudiashi, thank you for the 84 months. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I didn't mean to go through this because there was loot on top. Let me back. No, let me.
Thank you again. Are you still going? There's a spirit in oblivion.
There was loot. There was loot I wanted to take. I'm so mad. No. Did you pick new commissions? They shouldn't be available yet. They're usually available with 1 week delay. That reminds me though, I forget to actually claim that I've... Oh no, wait, they're available already. Huh. Huh. Smelled 60 ingots. Open storage crates, craft ammo, defeat enemies. Yes. Then we reset that. And then we reset that. And then we reset this. Stop giving me that notification. Just trying to get like a decent one that I want to have. Oh yeah. Okay, chat. I got such a complicated quest. Wow, lady. Yeah, come on. Give me, strike a pose there. Wow, so good. Like, do it again. You're so talented. Wow, like, look at you three. Absolute gangsters there. Wow, nice outfits. Pff, you're so cool. I didn't even took 6 because, you know, they were so rad. I just couldn't resist taking all these pictures. You can jump and glide back. Yep, that's what we wanted to do. Drone, thank you very much. Appreciate it, brother. I hope you've been having a good time. I'm happy to have you here still. Okay, we're going to activate the tower. That's important. So one thing they truly did with this, by the way, is they made all the regions so much bigger, so much more vertical. They added so much detail to every location. It's truly remarkable. I kind of like that. Really good job on their side. That's a melon, chat. That's an ice melon. Yep. You love those ice melons. I got ice melon seeds too. You know what I'm going to do with that? Gonna give them to Christina's Russian dad, because for some reason they like to eat those seeds and spit them out again. It's not a trope. They actually do really enjoy that. Mostly sunflower seeds though, but they'll take what's at hand. Can I get up there without riding around? It'd be probably possible to just, you know, Skyrim my way up that mountain, huh? Just get done playing this for 10 hours, Booty Bandit. How did you enjoy your way of the winter week 2 in the heat? Or did you play the heat? Wait, did you play week 2 or did you play week 1? I've been like my server just went over. So in case you wonder, we just went over. So this is like literally like the first time I could play. Okay, yeah, I could Skyrim my way up. It's funny that in this day and age, like kids at some point won't know what Skyrimming up a mountain is. But everyone that's at least 30, if you say I'm going to Skyrim up a mountain, they instantly know what you're going to do. It's going to be just something for the future that where people are like, well, what is this old man talking about? Oh, what's he blabbering on? What is Skyrim up a mountain? Like, did he have a stroke? You know? Take your pills, Grandpa. Pretty much what's going to come down to at some point. Okay, we're going to go to the base so I can turn some of my materials over. Because we had some steel. But due to the new mimetics we got, we can finally do aluminium into tungsten too. So we can do everything that's meaningful necessary, as I gathered a lot of aluminium and I gathered tungsten. We don't want to make too much aluminium as always. We kind of want to skip actually crafting tier 3 gear, but I have to make tier 3 weapons. So we'll go with this, but most importantly, let's drop everything we have in our backpack. I just have too much stuff with me. Like it can't be that I'm already overloaded. We are carrying too much water, so we can't carry that much water. We need to salvage the shit we got. Probably have to make a third chest. And we really need to start with the brewing barrels. There's like no question. I need to start ASAP with the brewing barrels. Okay, what is so heavy in my inventory though? It's the pelts. The pelts are the pelts are heavy. I was wondering what's like weighing you down, sir? Well, I mean, 60 rawhide might actually weigh you down, you little shit. 77 copper ingots does the job. Surprise, nerd. Obviously. I have a Killium, don't worry. It's in my inventory. We have crafted already our crocodile gear. We're obviously looking for the more rare crocodiles that I would assume are somewhere in this area. In this tropical swampy area. We should hopefully find more crocodiles to actually craft ourselves the better crocodile gear. As I only have like 15. We need to make ourselves frost grenades too, as I want to farm some helium. Or some heat ore. I don't think it's called helium actually. It's just called heat ore. Yeah, don't jump in the lava. Yeah, I thought that might be a bad idea. So I'm thank you for the heads up. I already assumed that this might not be the thing to go. Like, not advisable. Don't jump in the lava. I mean, this is all only currently 10 degrees plus, and I get the gear to essentially handle this heat. If I did not have if I did not have my gear, this would be plus 40 right now. And I died of a heat stroke. I literally died of a heat stroke. It wasn't fun. Depleted my sanity, killed me. But right now, the basic heat gear, like chest pants with crocodile skin, seems to be enough, at least to have fun. The lava's hot. We drove over lava and it was only 80 degrees, so kind of like didn't feel that hot. I mean, 80. I would have assumed lava is way hotter than 80 degrees. I mean, not that 80 degrees is anything you would cope well with. To be real. Yeah, beach weather, exactly. I just like open a button on my shirt, 80 degrees, you know? When we start feeling comfortable. We're going to farm crocodile skin. Very simple, Daryl. You go to the location theme park here at the Wish Anchor, and there's a stair downwards where you find 6 crocodiles in total. I went one single time in. I killed those crocodiles. Done. Simple as cake.
Good. So that's a relief.
It's the best source to get the crocodile skins. But I would assume there's like the rarer crocodiles somewhere. The other crocodiles, because there's multiple crocodiles, so I gotta like find them.
Right. If I told bro, although come with me we need to understand. I'm still getting.
Okay, we're gonna be knocking out the quest before we do many discoveries, because the quest is essentially what skyrockets us XP wise. Again, I'm not even level 30 right now, so I am missing out on tier 3 gear, tier 4 gear. But I hope that we can skip over this and straight up go like to tier 5. Because I really don't want to craft tier 4 gear, as that just costs acid. Go to Ashington. That's the name of the city. They put Ash in the name of the city. And then an Anton at the end. Ashington. My late gran would say, schwierig. Yeah, that's not the gun I'm going to be using for this. I'm going to go for my sniper. And that's where I said, like, I might have to upgrade the gear, because you're just not able to actually do this with your low-level guns. Might just not turn out to be fun. And as long as I can 2 sniper tab nerds and I have the Ruthless Reaper, we're good to... Wow, that was 5 acid for 1 kill? Since when? They used to drop like 1 acid for a kill, but not 5. Hello? I mean, like, don't see me complaining, chat. This is just me being rather surprised. I'll take it. You know? Yeah, you even received 10 asset recently from Raquel. I mean, forget about needing your goddamn bonus asset from kills farming shebang. You just kill the normal dudes and you just farm the asset down. One and done. Oh, no, 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 no. Would that kill me? Whoops. You know, we just talked about this and I was like, hey, so, should we just jump into that? Yeah, let's just not jump in the lava. Stop doing that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mom. I didn't mean to. This is not on my agenda on things I wanted to do. Note to myself, don't jump in lava again.
Much of a settlement left to find here.
Again.
I don't know what happened to this place, but whatever it was, it happened recently. Damage looks new. And that lava's still hot. We need to check the area and see if we can find any survivors.
So how am I going to get over that lava? I'm gonna climb up this. Night falls, minus 10 degrees. Temperature, 10 degrees. Did he pull out my slime? He didn't. Or my slime fell through the, Give me loot before you fall down. I just wanted to jump over this. That was the whole reason why I did that. Oh my Jesus. Okay, with my low-level gear here, this is really something, I have to say. I don't like that. I mean, you're truly feeling exposed and vulnerable, so I will have to, isn't it? Oh, hello, lady. What's up? Oh, hello, Dave. I totally didn't see you there. But if we fight a single elite, we're just gonna die because I have like no standing power against an elite. Just gonna eat us. We'll see how that goes. Okay, these hit hard. Honestly, I have like tier 3 gear on, so it's not like we have any defense right now. It's like the weakest shit we could have. Feels a bit like when you get early into Blackfell, so I kind of like it though. So I have no complaints, right? I could make this easier for myself if I wanted to. Okay, we have this explored. We need to explore the other two. Investigate the after image. But this is the old mayor's office, and as you know or not, chat, mayor's offices are full of loot every single time. So if you make yourself into a mayor's office, the first thing you want to do is, dude, you want to go crazy. Because there's guaranteed to be a bunch of chests. There's guaranteed to bunch of bunch of lockers. Oh, it's 30. So now we can make ourselves tier 4 gear. And that's the first thing I want to do. I want to make myself a tier 4 weapon. Yeah, this is nothing surprising. That this would be such a good loot. It's always. Okay, we got a new mimetic specialization, ladies and gentlemen. We also got a new legendary blueprint just from a chest. So that's also interesting. I mean, it wasn't even a chest. It was just a normal draw I actually looted. Yeah, cradle and mimetic specialization. Thank you for reminding me about the cradle. I completely forgot that we got that too. Ah, Mom, no. What are you? Scare. Oh, she has way too much HP. Oh, yeah. So, sup? Bye. I think that's the elite of the area. Howdy ho. Holdry doodly dandy Andy. I am Gonzo. It's nice to meet you and make your acquaintance, but I belong in the trash, so I just take that loot and say goodbye. So let me go for the... Oh, wait, I gotta get away here. The Luna Moth is still shooting me. Okay, can you explain why some updates happen? Your character suddenly disappears, and when you start a new server, made some progress and suddenly come back and same thing. Just what? I don't know. I don't know, sir, what you're saying. My character has never disappeared in any update. Oh, that's a trap. I have fallen for it. I feel a bit stupid falling for the most obvious trap in the history of traps, though. Come on, I need to make it out of here. Sup? Oh, it goes up there. I'm stupid. I'm literally stupid. Okay, but I should be good to finally get my cradle upgrade. So cradle, I can put one more. We're gonna put. Oh, gee, lads, listen. Uncool. Man is trying to like gear up here while you're just having a little party.
Please, Miss Ortiz, don't make me go back there. It's so hot,
Impolite.
and I get so hungry.
Okay, let me just speed run this here because the dude is actually killing everything for me, so might as well just get the loot while he's killing all the things for me. Ooh, there is so much loot here. Sir, what is happening? Oh no, what's that? Oh, it's the, what are they called again? The slightly warped nerds. Leave me alone. Thank you very much. I have no interest in mucking around with you. I just want to get this storage crate and then I'm leaving the vicinity. Good. Yeah, have him get killed by that. Oh, I want that trash can.
By Stardust. Huh? We're plotting against us.
Okay, so that Ignis guy is just really, really evil. I mean, we knew that Ignis was a problem, but he seems to be becoming like more evil by the minute, feelingly. He already sent people after us to kill us.
I think I see a couple of people over there.
We found survivors, ladies and gentlemen.
It was hot.
You know, his arm looks pretty cool. I mean, kind of burned, but also pretty cool. So I kind of want my arm to look like that too. You know?
He said until one then, Igna told me.
Yeah, I'll bring Dawn. Meanwhile, just you can get in when you're done there.
Nice tattoo, bruh. So now we gotta go all the way up here, and I would reckon that it's kind of hot up there. Before we head in that direction, let's try to get to the teleporter. I don't know how to get to the teleporter. I would just have to cross the lava. I mean, I'm talented. Should be able to cross the lava, right? Lava crossing 1. Lava crossing 2. Lava Crossing 3. S tier elite gaming, ladies and gentlemen. I thought actually I died there. Done. Professional gamer. Let's get some iron with us.
I'm always over the top, I can't get enough. Take me high above those clouds so I can jump.
Yeah, I was so sure like we're so dead. Frog Leaper comes in handy. That's actually like, you know, there's so many things that you could do to make things easier, as you say. So having a Frog Leaper is certainly a very solid advice. But I mean, it's kind of like you could take someone that makes it easier, or you could just brute force it. Can you lead your character? Yes. Okay, teleportation tower unlocked. I would say we're heading back quickly to our base. So every 10 minutes, I can to like, wait, before I head back, let's quickly get that iron here, because it would be stupid to just not, you know, get the iron we need anyways. Because we're still using copper ammunition as well. Just saying. It's not only that we're, you know, that we don't have the gear, we're also just carrying copper ammunition with us. So what we get there. Okay, step number 2. We get the aluminium. That's level 32. Thank you very much. Aluminium goes hard. That one is done as well. We get the season golds. Please tell me I got 2. No, it's just 1. I need the plus 45 meme points right now. Fisher Deviation Lava, complete thingies, find Hale's Castle, calibrated weapon to plus 6. I guess that's the easiest I could do quickly. Calibration. I mean, we're going to trash the weapon afterwards anyways, so I might as well just quickly calibrate it to plus 6 so I can complete that season goal. And then we're going to craft the weapon anew, trash the weapon, and it should be fine. Because right now I just wanted to have the meme points. That was what I really was looking forward to. Boom. Thank you, claim. We can finally go for our bonus cradle upgrades. So we can put in, we have sniper, we have pistol. And we can go for our mimetic specialization. So what are we going to get? We get oil processing, chaosium material analysis, which is good. Frost armor. Unlock a new formula, frost shield generator. When the temperature is below 0, gain a shield equal to psi. Solar photon power. Yes, let's go. I should probably make biomass missiles, honestly. And we get molecular structure research. Unlock new formulas. Ice crystal and fire crystal. Use hot rock or cold rock ore to craft a fire crystal and ice crystal at the supply workbench. Why? I mean, I technically just want the photon power because this is insane. It just makes life so much easier. I don't have to worry much anymore about my energy, because right now what happens is we're essentially just gonna... just destroy this and rebuild it. We destroy this and rebuild it. And these are essentially straight up having, like, they're just, you know, 25 out of 25 power. Zed. Just the biggest power hogs in the world. It's amazing. Love that one. So really like no big hassle. Just done another 1,000. Good. I like it. What else we wanted to craft the weapons in tier 4. I think I might not craft the pistol in tier 4. I might just craft the sniper in tier 4. So let's craft the sniper in tier 4 to have a bit more boom. Yeah, I should craft the boots in tier 4 quickly. I don't need many, like much improvement. I just need like a little bit improvement because tier 4 boots is here the difference now, like quite some HP difference. So you just craft that and we're just should be better. The weapon in tier 4 is obviously a huge difference. So that's going to be big. I'm not going to even craft the pistol. Just going to be happy with this. Trash what we found again. Good materials. Trash the rest of the stuff. Thank you very much. My paper boy just pushed me around. Can't destroy that. Keep that in mind because these are this is my other gear. Get out of my inventory. Okay, perfection. Now let's teleport out and we're moving over to the new region. So the goal is get there. Can you join public events to level up fast because other players do the damage? You can definitely join public events if other players are there. But I wouldn't call it level up fast. I mean, the fastest way to level up is truly just to randomly spam a certain monolith boss. I mean, right now, for example, you can get 2000 XP per monolith kill on the avalanche monolith. That being said, though, I wouldn't stress myself with leveling up. I mean, I am 32 right now. I will finish my commissions. That will fast level me too. I think I actually did most of the commissions right now. I have like 1 or 2 left. And then I'll just probably spam one monolith to level up where I just do some side quests. But you don't have to freak out. You'll get there in time. The weather changed to Volcanic Storm 1. Okay. Good news, I guess. Cool. Oh, just don't mind me, guys. Driving over lava, plus 50. No problem. How can I survive with heat? You craft yourself crocodile gear. That made me completely survive the heat. The crocodile gear you're getting very easily by going to the amusement park here at the Rift Anchor Wishland East. And then you're just like here, it's plus 50 degrees right now. And I'm completely immune to death. So 50 is easily for me to take with just 2 pieces of crocodile gear. Okay, let's see if we can Skyrim my way all the way up there. So good. Step 1. Don't mind me. Yep, I'm the throat goat. That's what they call me. Because I am so amazing at like flying up mountains. I would be better walking instead of just driving. Oh, night falls. Temperature minus 10 degrees. 40 degrees at night. Just kill me now. Chat. 40 degrees at night? Great. Kill me now. Just shoot me in the face and like take me out because I don't want to live in this world anymore. There's no reason to live with like that temperature. To get all the tungsten ore now, that means I can make my barrels and I can start the grind for my acid. Okay, what do we have here? We're gonna go all the way to the cave. I haven't found any fancy crocodiles yet, but we also haven't tried to find any animals. So Guess we don't even know if there could be any animals. If Sproutlets, we're good. Oh, I guess Sproutlets too, we're good. But I just want to be prepared. You know, it's always like set up the AFK farm as soon as you can to just bother less. Like for me, the farm isn't about like having like a stable source of whatever. I just want to not bother. Correct? If an Exo with a new mimetic specializations, no, I don't actually know all the new mimetic specializations and if they're worth it and what they exactly do. So I will have to just immerse myself fully to check that out. Also, like, how do I put this now? I mean, the new specializations are new. So if you want to take them anyways. You can always re-roll them. I have, for example, taken one for Helium or Chaosium, and I don't know what it exactly does, and I think it's completely useless. And there's again a lot of clipping arrows here. So this is, by the way, in case you wonder, why is everything flying in the air? It's an ongoing, like, it just shows that the company is still somewhat new and is still making mistakes, because there's a lot of these clipping arrows here right now where things are flying in the air as they shouldn't. They should not be flying in the air. They're like, you know, that's just quality assurance issues. Like, no one checked this, and it just like this essentially get through, you know, the spawn points. Happens. Okay, this is like 35. I'm very happy that the crafting of just crocodile gear was enough. Like, sure, I do want the temperature to have an impact, but I also, like, I also want to play the game, you know? It's kind of like, yeah, I want the temperature to have an impact. But on the other hand, I kind of want to play the game and not just consistently worry about the temperature. Right? I want to do the things I need to do to knock it out, to not have to, like, you know, I need to take the necessary steps to be good. And then I don't want to worry anymore because I took the necessary steps. And from that point on, just don't go on my nerves. Have you looked through the Eternal Line crates? No, I haven't bothered about the Halloween event there yet to double check. Okay, I am totally going to take this 2-barrel premium fuel to fill up my bike because I forget to take my other fuel with me. I am eternally sorry, Chad. Have we done any fuel grind? No, not yet, but I have everything I need for the fuel grind, so that's kind of useful. Gold ore. Boop. Need more steel because I have a lot of steel things I still need to craft. And if I haven't seen that correct, the tower costs actually a lot of steel because I obviously want to make this tower here, right? We want to make the thermal tower. I don't know what the thermal tower does. I don't know why I want the thermal tower, but hey, it's new. You have to look for Morphic Crates. For the Morphic Crates, there is a virtual map, an interactive map, Map Genie. It's listed in the YouTube video description, actually. So it's mapgenie.io, and it actually shows you all the Morphic Crates, in case you didn't know this. So you can go here for Morphic Crates, or just make the marker here for hide all, and then only show Morphic Crates. And you have to go to the location where the Morphic Crate essentially is, and then press your Q to reveal the Morphic Crates. I wanted to do this. Wait, did I want to go there? Yeah, I wanted to go here. It's so weird because we have like these towers here in the open. I think it's in a cave, right? Yeah, it's in the cave. Okay. It's like, where do I even need to go here at this point? Isn't that the old map? Yeah, that's the old map, but it also shows the Way of the Winter map. Ah, there we go. See, now things make sense.
The Vulture's secret laboratory. Whatever they're researching there,
My knees!
we need to find some answers.
So, sir, I gotta say this, but I don't appreciate you taking 3 shots. It's gonna blow up, right? Yep. I wasn't sure if he was going to blow up, but he was going to blow up. Okay, so if I didn't have heat-resistant gear, it's 45 in here. Oh, shit. Bat. I was just reseating myself.
But be warned, Mayfly. Do not cross us.
It's gonna explode.
For we are the chosen, and we will.
Okay.
Let's see how bad this gets now.
Well, not exactly a warm welcome.
Well, there's a lot of chests here. Holy.
Attention! Warriors of the lights, arm yourselves. We are under attack. Seek and destroy.
Okay, we're
the
doing a
enemy
lot of
within.
damage.
Remember, the future is now. The vultures are
Yeah,
forever.
that tier 4 is doing work again.
What we did.
Look at the crates. It's just like the loot is just mental. I mean, alone this location you want to just return to every 4 hours just to get like what 4 loot crates with gear in it. Jeez, and here's a weapon crate. Okay, is this just the open world mod farm or what? I mean, seriously. Like they have been not stingy at all with the loot this season. It's crazy. There's another crate. Don't mind if I do. I got a fetch a lot bunny. Nice. Just randomly. Okay, what level are we sitting at? We're 32. Did we get all the commissions done? I know we defeat 50 enemies in total and craft 30 ammo. Yeah, 30 ammo. It's okay. Easy. You have to try the stew from dishes. Heat and cold resistance. Ah, anti. Good. Plus 30 might be what we need for later regions. I mean, right now it's unnecessary. Again, like right now with the... There's another crate. So right now with the current situation, there's like no need... Wow, this is nuts. Is this the new... What the... Okay, like...
I must say, I'm filled with sorrow for those taken before they could be blessed. And simply because
Don't mind if I just farm for a second.
not mean we are automatically absolved.
So yeah, right now it's not needed as you're just heated out easily with just the crocodile gear. So I have no need for the food essentially.
Every fallen warrior shall be lifted up, embraced by the great ones, enshrouded in glory. Now destroy that mayfly. None can prevent it.
Yeah, this is the new black felt. You like the thing is you don't want to know how often we said that about a region right now, because every region feels a little bit like the new black felt, considering how much loot generally everywhere is. Sir, I don't like your tone. Where did... You can't run this far up on me. Because I need to ADS to shoot this gun efficiently. You know? Oh, there's another gear crate. Yes. Oh, well, it's a bunch of platinum crystals. Don't mind if I do. Should we activate that thing down there, or should? Oh no, we're not going to shoot the Vulture Conqueror. Let's not shoot that guy, okay, Chad? Because he just didn't take a single point of damage.
So, it seems Sunshroud Cave is lost. Alas.
I mean, literally hit him there, and he was like,
Stop the mayfly.
"What?
Those who remain alive, you may leave.
What server are you? We're in 004, if I'm not mistaken."
This test was too hard, with no chance of victory. Luckily for you all, the great one.
Oh, securement unit. Wait. There should be open world. No.
Life while you cleansing will come. All of us. We shall bow.
Sorry, he was really getting on my nerves. I had to cut the broadcast. Instead of
We're
listening
not fighting you, sir. We're just here to take all your loot.
find whoever's in charge of this.
Because, like, if I shoot this guy, see, like, he's just not... Yep. He can throw his thing. You saw that correct. Could you please leave me alone? Dad, I don't want to mingle and jingle. No tingle and tangle. No bingo and bongo. Let's take the let's take the creative route where he's not going to follow us. I did not mean to do that. I survived. But how do I get out of here? So okay. I mean, there's two people who can play that game. The guy with the sniper who's sitting like all the way down here and who can't actually reach you. Oh, shit. He was like, yep, we can play this. Okay, I don't like, I did not choose this war. Okay, I just want to state, like, I don't want to fuck. And he's the one who's causing the commotion here, okay? Okay, so how do I... Yes! I am the chosen one! I am the bender of wills. I am the master of the jump. I totally did not bring myself into that problematic situation and had to solve my own issue. It's the game's fault. The game brought me in that situation. Wait.
You came.
Please don't shoot me.
Look, me. Fine. What do you want? I will. I promise.
Okay. Meet up with Roland under the Fire Throat volcano. Oh no, it's the commander, Chan. Oh no, it's the commander. Same situation as before. Fast loot, 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 loot. Would it be easier to make myself better gear? Would it be better if I was level 40? Yes, yes, and yes, Chad. I don't understand your questions. Obviously, it would be better if I was level 40. Not the point in any of this. Okay, what is back here in this cave? But I need to know. If I'm already here, I just want to know what's back here. Right? I mean, there seems to be some fancy pansy outside or second entrance. Am I the only one who's following the story without skipping a dialogue? I respect that because there is actually, I think this story is vastly superior to the first story, as they had so much more time to like learn from what didn't work before and what might need to be improved. So I certainly do believe this might just be straight up the better story outcome. But again, I am so not immersed in the story that like I you know, it's a waste of my time to kind of check up on this right now. I kind of would like to know if there's crocodiles around this area or around this area. I mean, they're gonna be somewhere Snake Eye Pass. They're gonna be somewhere crocodiles around this. Righto? How do I get out of this? Oh, bridge. Cool. Does the crit damage increase with hits? No. My gun just does that. So my gun, if I aim down sight for a few seconds, does 30% more damage. So that's why the damage increases. It's a fancy gun. You are hungry. I have food with me, but we're fine. Wishland has a lot of crocs, yes, but the wrong crocs. So the crocs in the Wishland Park are the standard crocs that give you the standard hide. But there's also some kind of Highland crocs or whatever they're called that will have a different hide that gives even more heat resistance. So that's kind of like the plan. But the crocs in the Wishland area are enough for your preliminary gear. That's where we got our preliminary gear from. Yes. I heard the heights not stacking resist. Well, I do have currently 2 heights running plus the 5 for resist. And if I didn't have them running, I would die. Wishland crocs can also drop the higher resist skin. That's good to know. Thank you very much. Still feel like I wouldn't want to farm there, so I would want to find I would want to get my preliminary skin on them, okay, and then I would want to find a croc farm location where you can respawn them better. Because let's be fair, the actual the location is okay, but it will be easily over farmed and then hard to actually get to. My bike just... Not sure why they felt the need to add the zip lines, because I'm going to fly down anyways. You know, we have our flight mechanism, so why do we need zip lines? You can go up with them. True, Klaxon, you know. Could be a way to go up. So there's water here. I mean, this looks like a swampy area. I would have assumed that crocs live here. I mean, if I would have guessed, this does look like... What's that? This would be an area where I would have assumed crocodiles to reside. That's sunken in ore. Maybe it's a bit of a... You have passing gas. Oh, I killed myself. Okay, no crocodiles here. I assumed wrong. Okay, let's craft some munitions because I needed to craft munitions, and let's craft our barrels. So first things first, memetics. Let's get to advanced ammunition because I still can't actually craft steel ammo. Oh, I need to make the actual new workbench too. Oops. We never made the intermediate workbench, Chad, because why would we? We hadn't needed it so far. Need more steel. Need more steel. Good. Then we need to pull out him. We want to build the kitchen, refrigeration, kitchen, and brewing barrels. What do you need for brewing barrels again? Got it. Need to beauty this up at some point. We have enough to power them. Which is the water tank with the clean water? There's a clean water tank somewhere. Oh, that is the clean water tank. And that's my acid. Okay. It's the start we wanted. 300 of any ammo crafted. Level 43, 34. And we are done for this week too. And that's level 35. See, this is why I don't really stress about grinding levels too much. Because you just get those levels delivered to you like there's no tomorrow. It just flies into you. Well, what you gonna do? Like, you're gonna have a hard time not leveling at times. Right? It's really plunking simple. So we can also, can we build the tower already? For no reason, but I want to build the tower. So it is the, where was it? Function facility? Outdoor, here. The thermal tower. I need batteries. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do you know how expensive that is? To make 10 batteries? Oh no. High voltage, yeah. I can make 10. Oh, holy mother of batteries. Gonna certainly have to invest some shit now. For sure. Is the M4 Fortress Warfare good? Sadly not. I have looked into it and it works, but only because it works doesn't make it good, right? It just says it works. So yeah, sorry. The M4 Fortress Warfare really ain't it. Okay, we got another mimetic specialization, ladies and gentlemen. Gunpowder extraction. Use hot rock and other materials to craft gunpowder at the supply. That's actually interesting. I mean, I got sintering though, which allows me to make blocks easier, but that's not even good. Compound fertilizer. I don't really mess with fertilizer, so we're fine here. And claymore. You know what? Let me do gunpowder extraction because I just want to see it. So what can I do? I don't see gunpowder extraction. I'm blind. And yes, by the way, I can turn stardust and fuel into stardust. So it's kind of cool, right? Am I blind? Wait, unlock the use hot rock and materials to craft gunpowder at the supplies workbench. Oh, Jesus. It said at the smelter. It said at the smelter, right? I'm not crazy. I mean, couldn't we craft gunpowder before? Huh? Ah, there, gunpowder and then hot rock and fire crystals. There you go. Okay, so that's actually really nice, so I don't have to use the other materials for that. Cage helmet is useful with this new shrapnel LMG. We will definitely be trying that one out. I haven't had time to mess with that yet, so it is on the list of things to try out for certain. Okay, so we got to go back now here to Roland. Luckily, we have this one locked out. Oh, I forgot to take my 300 ammunition, huh? I thought Fortress Warfare is going to be good. Fortress Warfare is okay. The problem is that Fortress Warfare is complete weak spot build. And again, if you fight something that doesn't have a weak spot, you're screwed. So I wouldn't say that the M4 is bad per se. It really depends on your opponent and where you can actually shoot them. Now, if you compare it, for example, to the Unstable Bomber Infinite Reload build, Fortress Warfare is sadly not having really cool mods going on for it.
I see you made it out of sunshine.
I'm good, Laura. Did I miss your streams? Yes, you did miss amazing streams constantly. Aldecel, thank you for the 15 months. Gubby, thank you for your support as well, chat. If you do have your Prime, don't forget to spend it somewhere on Twitch, aka here. Also, thank you for liking that YouTube video. Appreciate it. Shrapnel LMG got nerfed hard. They did something about it. I didn't check what it was. I gotta read into it. Still feel like it could be good. Again, I haven't messed with the new guns intentionally because I kind of wanted to wait until I'm fully leveled up. I have all the memetics unlocked, all the crater unlocks to really vibe myself into it. Oh, all these guys just standing around. They were looking like NPCs. I mean, like, but you know, not like the unfriendly sort of NPCs. It was more looking like I can just waltz in there and we can be friends together. How do I not have to reload? That is a simple matter of me just playing Ruthless Reaper mod that every kill reloads 2 bullets. By all means, I should have been dead. You have been costing me all my HP. By all means, we should be dead 4 times over. And yes, going in with low-level equipment has you in shambles. I mean, let's be fair. This was bad. So many ways. Let's get the equipment. Let's get the storage. Ow. But at least we can build the cool tower soon. I mean, for example, here the LMG would have been good. The AR would have been good because it heals you, actually, with Fortress Warfare. So that's kind of nice. Klaxon, thank you for your Prime subscription. Yatsu also crying. Wonderful, good day. Welcome to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. That looks amazing. The whole factory, like the whole Chaosium, like thingy and everything, just looks so good. So, sir, listen. Okay, this location has like 3 too many enemies. Okay, who's throwing grenades at me? I know someone is. I don't know who is though. Like some dude is just consistently throwing grenades at me, and I'm just like, who the hell? Okay, bruv, like not cool movement there. I'm so happy I didn't have to reload during this whole fight a single time. I also think I might just really have to quickly level up to craft my tier 5 gear, so we're not going to suffer this hard. You know? Like we might have to. Oh my lord. See, like, remember when you said that other place is probably the new Blackfell, and then you get to this area and the area just has the same amount of loot, and it's just absolutely incredible, and you're just not having, like, you know, everything is just steeped in loot. There, it's just everywhere. You have a hard time not just finding tons of loot and amazing shit. Yeah, that's the new scenario for you in a nutshell. Like, you want a little bit of everything? No problem. We got it all. Oh shit, that's a lot of opponents. Let's just hope we can ignore them because I really don't want to mingle and jingle. But look at this again, chat. This just alone, this here makes this whole area absolutely S tier. I mean, seriously, what is this? Landfill? Up, sir. You didn't have to reload. You were fully bulleted up, but what do I know? Where are you? Currently in the very beginning of the furnace anchor thingy. Okay, I need to put my heals here. You can chuck a rock and hit loot now. Yep, I mean, there's going to be tons, and I don't complain. But if I think about going back to the old scenario now and the levels of loot in the old scenario, I'm just, nah. We'll try BO6, no unknown. I was thinking about maybe trying zombies, but I knew that zombies, I'd probably play 1-2 hours and then already be bored of it. So yeah. No big interest on my side. Would be literally playing for clicks, but not playing because I really want to. Now, there's nothing wrong with playing for clicks. Again, don't get me wrong. You know, I'm a content creator. Clicks pay my bills. So, surprised, you know what clicks do? They pay my bills. So is this still Nelcott? Yes, but the northern area of Nelcott. So we're here, and this is like the rest of Nelcott. Is Jaws better than the MG40? Jaws great. I mean, mostly when I'm exploring things, I'm playing the Black Panther because the Black Panther does insane damage numbers above its level, so it can hit above its level really easy because of the damage multiplier that it has going on. So that's why I mainly just enjoy the Panther, because it allows me to just waltz into everywhere, aim down sight for 3 seconds, and then just do insane damage. Why I craft this gun always, as soon as I can, the highest tier, to then, you know, just clean house. Infinite ammo? Yep. Infinite ammo until you're actually out of ammo, because then you can't refill from your inventory anymore. So until then you have infinite ammo. A pillow. A cushion. Sorry, not a pillow. A cushion. My apologies. Don't know what the difference is. No! Reload bug. There's one thing that's like also like what you need to know when you're playing Fortress Warfare. There's a bug since the beginning of the game that when Fortress Warfare triggers and the gun is recocking, like that you might actually get stuck in your reload, and then your Fortress Warfare and then you get, like, despite having ammunition, you kind of need to reload. It's a bit Wait, this looks like the Leah Labs.
The elevator. But where's...
Nearly there. Hey, Mayfly, we're right on time. Come on, let's Let's get this done. So close, I can feel Igna in our grasp. You ever get tense on missions like this?
He wants to make out. Chad, he wants to make out. He's like, yeah, I know how to, I know how to relax you a little bit before the mission. It's like, it's definitely, I have seen this movie before, Chad.
Baddest of the bad. Even when the goddamn world ended, I still...
Which game did you start playing first as a YouTuber? I started actually on Twitch first, you know?
Because I have to call. I'm proper Zeta, so I take the... I can't stop.
So I started with Hearthstone.
Going to get off. You head to the...
Wait, sorry. What was that? I was confused for a second. Sorry, what was that, Chan? We just got for being in a cave up there where the magical town was suddenly, and I was like, hello, disorientation, much. I feel like if I'm trying to take on Igna, because that, like, it's, I feel like we're almost done and find Igna, right? We got to go into the fiery throat. Is Hearthstone still fun at the moment? I don't know, sir. I haven't played Hearthstone actively in a while. I'm playing a lot of other games. Pillow is for the bedroom, cushion is for the living room. I feel like I just gained knowledge that I never wanted to gain, but that I just have and I don't know what to do with it. It feels like I just gotten this for free, but I'm just like, what am I supposed to do with it now? You know, I asked for it, but still. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I can build a thermal tower. Too close to another territory. Okay, so I cannot build it here because I'm too close to another territory. That feels bad. So where can I build a thermal tower then? Ah, so the thermal tower needs to be... Okay, cool. See, like, these are the... Okay, so I need to get the fuck away from here. Yeah, I need to build it outside my territory. Okay, I get it. So I can terraform the region. That means I need to find, like, I guess the new base would probably be around here. Now, you know what? I need to find something around here. Or around this area, probably with pollution. So it could be in this area. Because it needs to be seawater. So I guess, like, if this is polluted enough, it could work. If the pollution seeps out, that we actually get seawater. Because it's important that we get seawater as well. So, might be. Alright, it's like, you don't, like, the whole scenario was marketed as so cool that you actually get this thermal tower, right? And it turns out that you don't need it. You don't need it, and it's completely optional, and it like, you don't need it at all. So, yeah. You can make any area polluted with a thermal tower. See, that's interesting. But if you have the perfect area that is polluted already and so all, why would I even care about polluting an area? You know what I mean? Should be glimpse of the water pump system. Oh, nothing special. We have just 2 water pumps here that are pumping inside the water storage. They are making oil and polluted water. The polluted water gets straight away put into the pumps. The pumps are making acid. They actually don't have enough power. Why do you not have enough power? You are... Did I delete the power supply you were linked up to? It's the world I did. Isn't it that I can build another power generator if I upgrade this further? Wait. Or upgrade 1, yeah. Build another gen. Need 3 more fuses. Not crazy. Yeah, I see, like, the only reason to build that power tower is literally for your hive. I was thinking, like, I saw the tower structure and was like, wow, this is so cool, and tower and yay, and, like, you know, like, it looks really nice and stuff, but Now that I looked into it, it's more like, so, yeah. Why? You know? Feels like I don't have to bother about this. Okay, now we have enough power going on. So yeah, like this is making oil and polluted water. It's pumping it in here. This is making acid, which is being pumped in here. And then this is making polluted water and seawater, which goes in there. And I made a bunch of fresh water, which is going to make me acid now. Ta-da, that's it. Magic. Swap the copper ammo to steel ammo to just do more damage. Let's make a new helmet. So I don't have to repair the helmet mainly. Main reason we're doing this is so I don't have to repair the helmet. Okay, chat? I'm a simple man. And now we can teleport back to where we came from. To the fire throat. Keep pressing R to switch ammo. I know you can do that, and then I forget that you can do that, but thank you for reminding me. Yeah, why would you make the thermal tower when you can just make the resistance gear? See, I'm like, the whole thermal tower mechanic seems to be... Like, it seemed to be the theme of this, but right now as a solo player, I just don't have, like, the incentive yet to care. Maybe that'll change, you know? Maybe that'll change. But I kind of went for being like the main... Ooh. I'm still going to take the adrenaline shot, even though I shouldn't. Kind of went for like being the main theme to this is absolutely optional and you might not just even want to mess with it at all. Wait, no, what? I'm coming back. Yeah, I saw the sniper very late. Coming again. You've broken armor? Nah, they are scratched, sir. They're not broken. That's fine. I know, like, I know everything that the tower gives, right? But what gives? Like, all the things you're mentioning, like, to give your crops more harvest and all that kind of stuff. You don't need that. You know? It's like, yeah, sure, but... You don't need that. Like you'll be able to play through the whole season and get everything you need without, right? It's not like it's boosting your playthrough by a meaningful high amount. Maybe I'm just being unfair towards the tower, you know? Okay, did they just put lava traps up everywhere? Is that what I see here, chat? Oh, do I fit through here? No, I'm too fat. Jumping back. Because I'm totally getting baited by that. %100% getting baited there. Don't ask me. I mean, phase 3 and 4, if there's anything coming with the tower, like, you know, but I feel like this is the way of the winner scenario, right? So the tower shouldn't be something optional. The tower should be something mandatory. Correct? Like the tower, like everyone should want to build the tower because it is the best option to do. If that makes sense to you. Can I not take this ladder? I don't seem to be able to take that ladder. Which obviously has me take the tangent that why. Oh, so I cannot go the way I'm supposed to go? Well, don't worry, I'll find another way. I'll find a way. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. I'll make a way. Here, there you go. Legs are a bit broken, I noticed. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you covered. Bye. I mean, half of the time I don't actually know if he actually spawned or if he's just gone. And where he just went on top of that. So I just went up here to have like a field of lava that my knees! Never gets boring. People are crying about temps. Yeah, I feel like that everyone that's crying about temps didn't really spend 2 minutes to remotely figure out how to survive. Then again, temps are a bit broken as well. So even if you had the gear, you might have still died to temps you shouldn't actually die to. So that was a bit weird at times.
These are elite vulture guards. Must be getting close to the command center.
But yeah, I mean, like if you spend usually a few minutes trying to figure out the system, you're good to go. I mean, we literally, like, we crafted our crocodile gear, and since then we didn't have to worry about the heat at all anymore. So it's done, right? Like, scenario beaten. That's Igna. We found him, Chad. The problem is he's like the evil dude. I'm missing the evil chick from last scenario.
The Mayfly. You've caused me quite a bit of trouble.
Top 10 anime villains.
But there's no need for us to stay enemies. After all, you and I have both been chosen by the Great Ones. As such, we have a duty to remake this world with their help. The two of us will have a special place in that new order when it comes.
So behind him is a Chaos Weaver, right?
And now we have the leader of the column. I've been wanting to meet you for a long time.
What caused the temperature to go up? Lava.
Probably the only thing we have in common.
Okay, so I kind of feel like Igna is gonna activate like that giant Chaos Weaver behind you, or not? Talk to Roland. Talk to Roland.
Damn it.
Yeah, we couldn't stop him. He definitely did something. We don't even know what he did, but he did something.
Maybe there's still hope. Damn right we do. We can't give up because of one's... We don't stop Igna.
Okay, so he got a Chaos Weaver. What happened? He has a Chaos Weaver now. Chaos Weavers are these ginormous machines. I mean, I skipped chat. Don't worry. Like I wasn't just like watching that one, you know? I'm so out of the loop. So we're currently like, you know,
my people still have a chance. The thing's still man-made. humans can make it.
So that's it? Oh, I probably have to wait for the next set of the story, right? Yeah, I was like confused for a moment. Like I have this done. So like season goal unlock chapter 2. And then Glimmer of Hope is probably going to be the next chapter, right? So we probably have to then continue the story and chase Igna further. Hard mode dungeons, prize pools, destructive fire and blaze are now available. I haven't checked the wish machine actually. And defeating Chaos Weavers gives us 2. I should wait to farm Chaos Weavers. Okay, by the way, as we're here right now, we made it all the way in. Let's check if the mystical crate is actually back here. Because this would be like the perfect situation for the mystical crate to actually exist, right? Oh shit. Why am I having a heat stroke? Okay, temperatures are suddenly 75 plus. Oh no, I need to get out of here. I'm burning up in the inside. Bye. Yeah, purple smoke death. I saw that. That was unfortunate. We survived. We're better. Okay. So, is there better heights? What you need to find is essentially... We would have to find a... I have the normal crocodile hide, and you would have to find this crocodile hide, the beach crocodile hide, for the 15. Now, this is a rare skin. This can drop from any crocodile. The problem, rather, is where do we find more crocodiles? Because the only situation for crocodiles has been here. This has been crocodiles. Now, obviously, that's, like, not enough, right? We can't do this. By the way, what boss do we have here? Ah, that's the... Oh, that's the boss. See, that's the Forsaken Giant, really? And I don't want to mess with the Forsaken Giant, though. I think for XP, we're just going to be unlocking all the areas now. Is that, I'm like, you know, how do we make sure now that, like, you know, we get all of this? We probably should just knock out all the Rift Anchors in all the locations, because that should give us a lot of XP. Could it be breedable? Interesting point. You could breed it, but I have really not like looked into the breeding system. Would probably be the best thing to do. To just breed it. Done. I haven't really messed with the animal taming and breeding yet, though. It's like, I'm thinking what to do for equipment. Probably just finish what to do for XP. Just finish locations. Because I only need another 4 levels. And for these 4 levels, I could just be farming bosses. But farming bosses is hella boring. They're rather prone to just knock out locations. Especially if you're fighting level 35 opponents, they at least die to a one-shot. So this is more like level appropriate opponents right now. So as you notice, we're suddenly not taking like 1 billion damage per shot anymore, and nothing like just kills us. Like, you know, we're made out of rubber. Vastly better situation to be in. But also only giving you gear for tier 3 stuff. That being said, how much experience does this net me? Not netting me any XP, huh? Would have assumed that unlocking this location would actually give me some. It seems like only the real settlements are gonna be happy times for me, right? Assume this is probably going to net me some, but didn't net me any. Let's get the fuck out of here and only knock out the actual locations then. Okay, listen, bruv. What is this damage? Holy. Here, this researcher got no chill. He's just tearing me up. Your thermal tower is big and huge. I will probably make a thermal tower at some point. You know, rift anchors sound like monolith. I understand that. Don't worry. That's not the point. Like, you have enough rift anchors. I'm just looking for the towns that actually give you XP. How to solve a mental breakdown when blacking out? You just need to get heat resistance. More heat resistance, no more mental breakdowns. Hello, sir. You just found a Digby boy here. Okay, so we need to finish this location. So defeat normal enemies, find crate, and the mystical crate. This is actually the fun again in the game because we finally have to actually find mystical crates. I have heat resist for chest and pants enough. Throw. I mean, I have 10 and 10 plus the blackstone chest for another 2.5, and that is enough for me to run around here and not have any issues. So 10 and 10, pens chest, and 2.5 from the blackstone chest. You have crocodile height, and you still have mental breakdowns. I would try recrafting it. So what tier did you craft it in? That's a good question too. Have you been to Ashen yet? Yes, we have been to Ashen. Still have to find the mystical crate there, so we're gonna go back. Is there an entrance here? There is. Totally missed him on purpose, chat, because, I mean, hitting a target right in front of you is... Who's there? It's a me, Mario. Okay, so no mystical crate in here. Shot him in the hand. We looted the gear crate on top of this already, so that we don't have to do anymore. Oh, I can... No, wait. I can actually still do that. So we got 2 gear crates looted, Chad. Hello, fellow meta. Now we need to find out where would the mystical crate be in this, chat. I mean, on top here, it's not. We figured that out because we have been on top. Mystical crates usually very well hidden away. Have you discovered the Blackfell loot run on this map? Everything is the Blackfell loot run on this map. I'm not joking, by the way. Everything. No matter where you go, you'll find tons of loot. And I have a hard time not finding tons of loot. My knees! So the question is more like, where's not the Blackfell loot run? Oh, there's a riddle. These riddles are usually close to mystical crates. Complete the letter puzzle on the blue. Ah, here. Look at me. And usually you should allow me to just do this. I completed the letter puzzle. Why won't you accept that? You should accept that. Crouch. It didn't change. Oh, okay. I want to say that didn't change anything. You're right. That did. But it was just for a weapon crate. Press Q. Yeah, I forget to press Q. That's true. So I accept that. Okay, I was assuming that that would be the mystical crate. I was wrong. That was not the mystical crate. So... oh, there it is. Ta-da! Oh, that is the AWS Black Panther. You know, say so, huh? For the people that don't have the Black Panther, that's actually amazing. Because there's a lot of people that might just start with this scenario for the first time. Like, right? Not everyone starts with Nelkit the first time. This could be the first time you ever play Once Human. So that's actually really cool. This is, by the way, also the thing I like so much about Once Human over all the other games I've been playing lately. That Once Human has tons of players that are just joining on the daily. So there's always that one new player that knows nothing about Once Human. There's that one guy that just started with Once Human. Because the game is free to play. And there's always new servers. So there's always something new to do, something new to start with. I think that's pretty cool. Quickly trying to find new opponents. It's a problem because everyone's dead. I was hoping for enemies to be here, but seems like everyone's dead here as well. Huh. Well, I just need 2 more opponents to knock out this area, and that should catapult me a level forward, hopefully. Let's try our best to find Jimothy, Dave, Jebediah, and Jeremiah. I have a thermal tower in the Fireland if you just want to look at the buffs. I will definitely move my base so I'm able to build a thermal tower too. And might it just be for the sake of showing people what the thermal tower can do? So don't worry, chat. We got quite some hours left in today's stream, and we will certainly build ourselves a thermal tower, as I, you know, just really want to see if there's any merit to it, or if I'm just gonna hate myself for building it, you know? If the outcome is I built the thermal tower and the only thing I get is this lousy t-shirt. Oh. Hello? Wait. Where does this lead me? Chat, where does this lead me? Oh. 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 How cool. It's an illusion. Now you could go here. Awesome. It's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, one more. You're him, sir. See, that was 10,000 XP, chat. I told you. Like, how do we level up the fastest right now? We just knock out these areas. Like, with 10,000 XP, I'm almost the level up. I mean, I need 19,000 for a level up, so that was the next region. We got, for the fire throat, the throat goat to unlock. We got to find the next one here in the Rift Anchor Town. So let's go. It can, sir. It did already. You think WK over PS? Sorry, can you use like full words? You know, like sentences. No offense. Start and end. So we got the pyroclasm if I wanted to, but I don't want to. So that's kind of useless. What hide did you use for fire resistance? Crocodile hide. Okay. Also, what's the best base location for this face? I haven't swapped my base yet, as I haven't seen the need to, but it might actually be right next to this area because this is pollution. This is seawater. If I could build something in between without the tower, I would be very happy. Because again, I don't want to rely on my tower for pollution. It's nice if the tower can add pollution, but I don't need to rely on it. Let me actually repair my broken... I do not have enough leftovers to repair. For some reason, they made that a bit weird. I mean, sure, you can craft leftovers out of rawhide, so don't get me wrong. I understand. Wait, wasn't it here at the bench that you craft leftovers? Am I crazy? Huh? Weren't you supposed the mimetic first? Did I not have the mimetic for that? I'm gonna get polar expedition. I thought that no, that was Chaosium. That was that. Then we had the... I should have everything to make leftovers. Yeah. Oh, there. See? We can make leftovers out of... Well, can you make it rawhide, dehydrate? So you can turn everything into leftovers. Cool. Still feels so weird, especially with that crafting time here right now. So not repairing my gear, Chad? Yet? Knock out the next town? The monetization drove you nuts. Every menu you put up wants to sell you something. No? I'm sorry. Like, I don't know what game experience you had here, sir, but... There is no pay to win. There is no I have to press escape, go for shop, into the shop, and this is where the monetization is. There's nowhere else monetization. So I am certainly surprised if you would struggle that. I mean, like, the game, like, since I've locked in, the game has never tried to sell me anything. Like, there's tons of in-game currencies, though. Maybe you have mistaken that for monetization. We need to get to... What? It's on top of the building? Okay. Let's try to get up here, I guess. There's a zip line. Oh, there's stairs, Chad. I found it. Look. The stairs on the side. Okay, and the zippity zabbity. What's up, Dave? Totally missed him. Totally missed him again. I swear I'm good at this game, Chan. I swear. See, this is like new what they added with this scenario. A lot of verticality was added. And I'm obviously trying to mostly just get, like, don't go the conventional way, as I just refuse to go the conventional way. You know, if there's an alternative way, then I try to take it because I'm a nut job. I have no reason to take the alternative way, and still here I am, trying to somehow make it harder for myself. Instead of just going the obvious route that makes so much more sense to go for. The best thing you like about the map, like actually the verticality I was just talking about, this is what I really, really enjoy. as they just made every location so much more in depth. There's like before everything was relatively linear. I mean, there was sometimes like go on top of the church tower and inside that one other tower, there's something hidden, right? But I feel like they took that to a new notch. There's like underground caverns full of great ones and so on. It is truly like it has reached a new dimension that I genuinely enjoy. So good job on them. The monetization is the pricing. Yeah, the pricing is expensive because the Chinese players are willing to pay it. That's it. I mean, like, yeah, it's expensive. The East is paying these prices, so it's literally a Western issue that we're just cheap. You know, we want our monetization to be cheap. We don't want to pay a lot. When I also did not buy anything in the game. No, that's not true. I did buy a skin, but I didn't buy a skin because I wanted a skin. The only reason I bought a skin is because I needed it for a screenshot. Oh, hello. Who would have guessed? This is the only reason I actually bought something. I know it's not a good reason. Oh, the icy rain is also here. Interesting. Okay, now I just need to find another armor crate. So another special crate for special loot, ladies and gentlemen. And then we're good. Okay, special crate for special loot. Where could you be? I mean, maybe... Wait, did we not loot that building already? We did. That was the big mayoral building that we looted. Did this one not have a weapon crate in it? Am I remembering this wrong? No, it was a storage crate in there. There's a boss. But no crane. See, like, alone all these zip lines here, they might be unnecessary, but it's kind of like it opens up the whole map more and it just gave them more design freedom in areas. It's kind of cool. It's like a looter shooter. Oh my lord! It markets itself as an online MMO survival horror. It's kind of what it markets itself at. Oh. Man, you build your base. Okay, so you can oh shit. You can actually build your base. You can catch Deviants, which are kind of like Pokemon, but don't call them Pokemon, okay? You can use these Pokemon to heal yourself, as I just did there. That's also kind of cool. So the game has many layers. Cool layers. And honestly, for me personally, it hit all my belts and whistles. Like I haven't had a game like this in a while. There's also seasonal content in case you didn't know this. So there is seasons, ergo, you will actually get your whole shit reset at some point, but it's not your whole shit. This is very important. It is essentially like your level that goes back, but everything you have farmed for, all the cool goodies you have put your efforts in getting, like your blueprints and your special mods and all the stuff that you get, essentially the long-lasting benefits, they stay. So you get to essentially like start over with all the knowledge and all the cool stuff, making every new start easier than ever, but also more exciting. And the scenarios change. Is the game dead? Nope. Also, weird question to ask, sir. I hope you're good there. Okay, we're done with this area. Another 10,000 XP, guys. And boom, we're halfway to 37. So I'd say next area to unlock now would probably be... Okay, 1, 2. We are going to unlock the... Yeah, that's going to be one more. So that's another 10k. Yeah, I'll probably just get the Sunshroud Cave. I'm really not looking forward to the Sunshroud Cave. Maybe I should go in from the other side. I should probably go in from the other side. That would be better. Where to set up your tower? I haven't set up my tower yet, Thirst Trap, because I haven't seen the 100% need yet to set it up. Okay. Yeah, you can zipline up and you can zipline down, which kind of, again, opens up the map quite nicely. Oh, that's 42 special plastic. That's amazing. Why is 42 special plastic so good? Listen, chat. I'll just be able to craft things easy. Okay, my gloves are broken. Ah, we should have the leftovers now, finally. Is it true people not in your hive can leech off your tower? Yes, I would assume so. I mean, your tower is terraforming the area. So if people not of your hive are actually around, they should still technically be able to leech off your tower. Now, we're all one community, sir. So what's your fucking problem, mate? You want to fight? Seriously. Does someone know how the map will work? Will it open up all? No, it will not open up all. It is this tiny contained area. But, oh, where's my drill? And why are you not pulling out the drill, sir? Sometimes buggity dude. So, it is the smaller area, but the smaller area is actually very big in itself. So I wouldn't call this the small area. Mountain goat kid. Whoa! What's your stats, bruv? Took the bullet to the neck like an absolute champion. So in case you missed this, guys, here down on this side was the secondary entrance into this cave that might allow us to get the chest easier. Worried my hive won't be able to set their base in your towers before others. Yeah, I can see that, but the idea, I think I do believe the main idea behind the tower is that you can create areas in non-popular areas. So as it was said, if you're looking for pollution, you can just pollute the area with your tower. So you don't actually have to go into a polluted area, right? You could just literally go wherever you want and then just make your own pollution. So I would assume that to be the intention, that you essentially can set up your base anywhere where you want without having to worry anymore. Which might give you then the chance, like, you know, to set it up somewhere. Okay, do we think the mystical crate is here? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Come on, peek. Could we peek? Oh, where are you? Where are you coming from? I don't want to fight the guy with the shield because the guy with the shield hits like a truck. I know. Why does the guy with the shield hit like a truck? I don't know. Okay. Can I bibbity boop the switch? No. Okay, there is no chest here as it seems, but I could go higher. Can I go higher? Looks like I can go further up. Ah. Okay, can't go further up here. No mystical crate here. Let's go further. Have you tried the swap blueprint function? I've not yet had the need to change one of my blueprints. And that's why I have not tried the swap blueprint function. So answer is no. Ladies and gentlemen, done and done. Plus done. Aha. Level 38. Let's go. That was nice. Quick and dirty. Okay, 38. I think like we have like 3 more settlements we can knock out, and that almost takes me to 40. So that's the boss, by the way. Which I don't want to mess with. You're a bit thirsty. Well, let me just drink a bit of boiled water. Mystical crate in Asherton is bugged. I already found it. I'm sorry if you missed that. We found it. Okay, let's kill some more of these because right now they're just good XP. This is why you just gotta love snipers. Imagine actually fighting people. Okay, we need to teleport out of here, but we need to wait another 2 minutes before we can teleport out. So let's kill some more people, I guess. You know? Let's kill some more people. Oh, wait, we didn't actually discover this. Yeah, because there's a whole nother section of this that might actually have another entrance. Oh, no, this was the original. No, this was not the original entrance, correct? There's a ladder that goes down in case you fall. Okay, this was not the original entrance that I came through at first. No, this was the original entrance. Yeah, no, this was. Okay. This was not. This was not. It was. Twas is. And this area here, by the way, is again where I think it might be perfect to actually put up your base so we can investigate this quickly. Okay, I think they're in that area. It might be worth to put up your base. Do you have a better way to farm cortexes by chance? I can't kill the elite, G-dub. I'm not skipping the elites. I can't kill it. It's just gonna take too long. I have tier 3 gear. My weapon is tier 4. I don't have tier 5 stuff. Like shooting that guy without a tier 5 gun is an absolute waste of time. So do I have a way to farm? No. Like I would farm there. That location there is super easy. Like you have 3 elites like right in a row. So if I was farming cortexes, I would go for it. But I'm also not pressed farming cortexes because I just have enough of my material essentially to feel good about it. Okay, does that rainbow just look absolutely gorgeous, or is it just me, Chad? Like, you know, driving up to this, stranded ships, rainbow. Weird ass vulture dude just speed running around there. You know, like I don't know, they just made this scenario so beautiful. For me personally, I don't know what to say. I just really like it. Like you know, the old map was interesting, but the new map is like with the fire zone and the frost zone and like the overall map design and all of the locations. It just looks good. Shoot his backpack, because what happens? Wait, why will I die of heat stroke? Whoa, wait a second. Why? Because it's 60 Celsius here? No. Teleport out. Whew. Thirst Trap. Thank you for the brand new sub, Thirst Trap. Good to see you there. Welcome to the Knights of the Round Stable. Hope you're doing well, partner. Yeah, like I just almost missed that. Whew. Not clutch at all. Everything under control. Okay, we're almost 40. And with level 40, the game essentially begins. So that's what we gotta right now do. We have to get level 40 because then we can have a lot of fun. So right now, also, my acid is being made already, chat. 2 brewing barrels, and they're just brewing acid. Obviously, it's a slow process, but it doesn't matter because I could just make more if I want to, and I have like infinite acid being made. So this is good. We already have this all under control. They sadly nerfed our boys, the paper dolls, chat. So the paper dolls used to be OP. They nerfed them. Terrible people. They're like, you know, you shall not have that. Okay, next location to knock out would be... I kind of want to knock out this one, but I don't know where I, for the love of God, should find the mythical crate. I gotta find that one. So he's fighting the Spanish Inquisition. Is my territory location also an oil field? Yes, my territory location has it all. My territory has oil, acid, polluted water, and clean water. Is it normal for Sulfur Chemist to take 300 seconds to craft 1 acid? Yes, Sulfur Chemist is not fast. Sulfur Chemist is extremely slow, and it's intended to be extremely slow. Okay. Up down the middle, there's 2 elevators. So you're telling me that I... Are there new bosses in this scenario? There is a frost. There's a frost trend. Uncalled for? So go back to the beginning center of the lava. When we're taking the elevator down, or when I'm just jumping all the way down. Can I get inside that elevator shaft, actually? You can't. It doesn't let you get inside the elevator shaft. Dude, we broke the game so hard right now. I lost one of those batteries now. You know, like I just lost one of my batteries. Do you know how expensive they are to craft? I'm not gonna be able to get my loot back, that's for sure. It's somewhere down there now. Hey, maybe if I take the elevator down, I can take my loot. I got it. I got it. Woo! Chosen one shot. Everything worked out fine. I'm very happy that worked out. Why did it work out? Because the elevator is not a cutscene. Okay, we're riding back up after this ride is done. Holy ride there. I guess I kind of want to teleport out and just teleport back in again. A good base, Grumpy Panda. Well, honestly, I'm still in my first base all the way here because, again, this has clean water, this has acid, this has oil. This location just has everything. Every single thing you need. So I really didn't see a reason to move my territory yet for the bonus tower. Maybe as we discover more, but yeah. Daily login rewards chat. Woo. Regular event. Let me buy that. Are biomissiles important this season? Well, I haven't seen, like, I don't think there's any Prime Wars coming as far as I mean, we have to kill Chaos Weavers, and I don't know if missiles actually help against Chaos Weavers. There's Chaos Weavers again, so you have, like, Chaos Weavers and more Chaos Weavers, right? The end of the phase, the number of wonders, thermal towers of level 24 or higher will determine the rewards. What? What does that mean, chat? Now I really want, yeah. Biomissiles for the Weavers. Yeah, but I kind of feel like you can kill the Weavers without biomissiles. Maybe I'm just wrong and you can't, but yeah. Okay, I just went inside. Chat said there's another elevator. Geronimo! Hello? Am I stuck now? I'm stuck, huh? I made a mistake. Okay, well, I can't handle that area as it seems. Not yet. That was a bit too harsh. Yeah, mistake was to go to the 85 area, but hey, like, it's cool to know that there is an 85 area there, but I just can't handle there. Okay, so since we can't handle that, what do we do now? First, we repair our pair of pants, and then we repair our chesticle too. Okay, that's done. You're in the right place, just not the way it was intended. I mean, it doesn't matter if it was intended to get there this way or not. I'm in the right place, so GG. I'm killing it, you know? So everything executed correctly. Now I just need to make sure that I can actually survive that amount. There was a dish because I want my loot back, so... There's no way I'm not going back there because I want my loot back. Bitch. I tried with the dish too. It's still overheated. I mean, I don't even know what the dish is, so that's the problem. What is it? Memetics. Wait, let me. Stove. Dishes 3. So there's seafood. There's just the centered one. The all-weather food. Minty. A minty salad. Cooling touch. Used to increase your heat resistance by 10. I don't have mint, so that's unfortunate. So what we're telling me is that I cannot essentially go there yet, but I will want my battery back. Now, I don't want to stress myself, so what we're going to do is we're going to probably knock out this location. Wait, this location is useless. That location doesn't give XP. That location doesn't give XP. That was the location that gave XP, so that had loot. That location had XP. That location we got. I think that's actually the last one that's left. Unfortunocopter, I guess. There's some underground areas where the temp is only 50. I'll have to try. But first, let's knock out the other area, as we're just here for it anyways. So might as well just get it done. Oh, this is -5 degrees. I haven't been in minus degrees for a while. All weather stew plus 30 stamina, heat cold resistance. Yeah, but that's a legendary stew. I don't have the things to craft legendary stew thingies probably. What do I look like? I got loot. Only requires normal mats. You're saying normal mats? I have nothing. I am not known for ever crafting anything. I just have nothing. No materials, nothing. Oh, wow, that's all the way up. Yikes. Talking about verticality again. I probably have to... Wait, can I not just, like, drive straight up to that? I refuse to go around. Like, it must be possible, right, Chad? I'll get up there somehow. Make a way. What is HP on my armor? Literally health. Your armor is your HP. So the better and the higher tier armor you have, the more life you have. This is what I meant earlier, Chad. Instead of taking like the normal way, the way that everyone should be taking, we're just randomly driving through the snow here right now. Checking if there's any way how we could get up to this. We can't get in any way up to this location. Okay, I'll relent at this point that we're probably not making it up in a circumvent way. Oh, there's a bridge. Okay, well... if I drive up long enough, I'll probably get here and then I can drive up the bridge. Yeah? Maybe? Maybe? What server are you on? We should be on the 00004 server. Yeah. This looks reasonable. ladies and gentle bears. Look at us, chat. Look at us. Absolute gamers. S-tier gamer alert. Ew. Was totally faster than going the way around. I might be in your server. Write something in all chat right now. Come on, Armin. I triple dare you. Just write, I have a giant sock in the chat right now. Damn it, he did it. Okay, we are there. Now, the size of the area makes me think, is this really truly connected straight away to the other Nelkid area, or is there more in between? I'm on 03. Hey, we can coordinate next time. I mean, there'll definitely be a next scenario. I'm just not sure if I will actually play this scenario another time, right? I mean, the winter scenario is fun. I like it. It's novelty. But I don't think I'll just overplay scenarios. So I did play Manibus now twice, as it was like Manibus hard, and I really wanted to know how does the hard server feel compared to the normal servers, right? But I for example, think I won't play Manibus another time. I mean, I've overplayed that one now too much, so no more Manibus for me, right? But will I? Will I play this scenario again? I don't know. I played it now, like, you know, once. I experienced everything. Like, I have my Starcrom. What we're sitting at? We're sitting at 23k Starcrom. So it's not like we're not, like, you know, ready for anything. We can buy us anything we want. Oh, that's yeah. This is like the ridiculous part about these areas. I don't understand what made them put these monolith this way. Like, the monolith used to be these ginormous Rosetta bases, and now it's always like the tiniest possible Rosetta base with like the least amount of enemies on it, and the mystical crate to just be like down your throat. I don't know how we went like from the very sophisticated design to, right, basic Andy heaven. I'm also not sure if this boss is different. Okay, because it could be the Forsaken Giant, but did they just put the Forsaken Giant in there? I would dislike that for many reasons, and one is actually like story reasons. Like, there couldn't just be a Forsaken Giant in there. Also, that there's a frost variant of the trend feels also a bit weird, as the trend is like, there's a reason why the trend is where it is, right? They put all the effort into making it like reasonable why things are where they are, and then they just decide to throw that out of the window. Like, so, you know, like there's this whole story about the Great Ones and how people turned into Great Ones and regret and so on, and then like here we just have the same boss again. Ta-da! Logic. Okay, that is the Forsaken Giant, huh? I'm not happy about that. Not happy, chat. I don't know how you feel about that. It's the small things, but like that one being reused is not really giving me the best vibes. Put my torch out. I riot. They rushed the scenario because people got bored of Minibus. Yes, I'm pretty sure they rushed the scenario out earlier than they should do. I also don't think they needed to. I mean, they're setting themselves, like, I think, so... I mean, people are obviously overplaying this game instead of taking a chill pill. So that's step number one, right? There's no question asked. People are, like, overplaying this game like there's no tomorrow. Like, they're literally expecting ceaseless fun. Endless entertainment. But at the same time, you know, with the scenario system that they had, I guess they would have done themselves a bigger favor if they had more scenarios lined up on release. Because right now, right, they released, they have the success that they had, and they're like, okay, so how do we keep up the success now? Because that's right now their big problem, right? They have success. So it's like, how do we... Okay, why does none of these enemies count towards the grand total of the enemies you need to defeat? Because the rift anchor is not the monolith. Chan. The rift anchor is everything but the monolith, I assume. This is my third scenario and you're over 600 hours, which is completely fine. I mean, for me, Once Human is now, at this moment, a game that is just with me, that I'm always looking forward to play. Like, I don't want to play it every single day, right? So I'm not looking forward to play Once Human every single day, as, again, there is just not enough content for this. But I'm looking forward to just log in every week, once, twice, and do the necessary things, have fun, right? Get my cool stuff, and then, like, always when there's a new scenario, have even more fun. Yeah, these are counting towards enemies right now. But where would the next crate be? So we're finding like a bunch of storage crates. But we're missing out on one more gear crate or something. Is 25 heat resist enough? I have 25 heat resist and it has been enough for 80% right now, Nash. I can't do the middle area currently because the middle area needs, like, there's an 85 heat resist area. But maybe I just went stupid, so I need to double check on that. So I need to like, you know... So this is the last location. Gear crate here. Which set or pieces of gear do you recommend for a sniper? Usually the Bastille set, depending on what you play. Lone Wolf works also because crit can... Weak spot can crit. You know, crit weak spot mixed damage works. But I would usually... That's it. Done with this area as well. Nice. Another 10,000 XP chat. So close to 39. Oh, almost there. Very good. Very good. That's gonna make me happy because I can finally then craft my endgame stuff. Okay. So back to my bait. The interesting part is I haven't actually knocked out all the 25 areas. So I think I will be able to get the rest of the XP from the 25 areas probably, right? I'm not sure, like, even if they go only give 5,000 XP. Okay, let's try again the thermal tower in the middle. Harley, what else are you streaming on Twitch? Yes. Those are our two big audiences, Twitch and YouTube. Goes up to 90. Yeah. So we right now have our gear. So our chest and our pants with crocodile hide. And that has been working out wonders so far. We don't have any cold food. So we haven't messed with that at all. Any heat food, right? That just any kind of heat thingies. I mean, there is the final dish that Chad just mentioned. So there is the dishes 3. Where we have the all-weather stew. But it needs you to have ice melons, spiked tomatoes, mints, and sunny gingers. So not my cup of tea. Our cup of tea definitely is now unlocking the last mimetic thingy here. So we need the next 45 points. That means I need to repair thermal tower, use gear calibration blueprint once, find Hale's mobile castle. I mean, I could probably just... Calibration. I have nothing. Great. Great, I have nothing. I have a melee, see? Ta-da. Seasonal goal done. Perfection. Brings us up. So now we just need to fish deviation from lava. We need to reach 10 minutes of total combat time with the combat deviants. Use a wimp potion. Use electric eels to increase power. Obtain a deviation with a deviation rating greater than 3. Or defeat Chaos Weaver. Use throwables to eliminate vultures. Eliminate 1 elite while riding a vehicle. What clear securement cell Delta on hard mode without being critically injured. Wim potion would be the easiest if I had a harvest seed with me. I don't have a harvest seed, so I'm gonna make my life easy because I don't really want to actually be fussed here. So that's my... Do I have a better harvest seed? Like I've actually never had a good harvest seed. That's really my one regret. I always only had shitty ones, but they don't cost anything to transfer, so might as well. You know, watch me, Chad. Mimetics, securement 2. There you go. Done. Formula obtained for Chlor armor. You have a Wimp potion. Oh, I have a Wimp potion. You're correct about that. I didn't actually have to pull the harvest seed over. Ignore what we just did there. I mean, it's still like we have more than enough points. By the way, when do the points actually end? Is it week 3 that I can't use it anymore? That counts as a Wimp. Doesn't the Stardust energy drink count as a Wimp potion? Oh no, the Spring Legs does count. Ta-da! Okay, we get the Mitsuka marks, which gives us another 45. Dude. Oh dear, you can always ask. If it's a quick and easy answer, we might just go for it. Okay, let's lock out the sniper first. Let's go methodical. 1, 2, 3. What? When? Where? Jesus, sir. We just, like, there's so many dudes here. Can we bring our gun blueprints to next season? Your gun blueprints are eternal. No, the key passives don't get doubled. Oh dear, that doesn't work. Were you based hot or cold region? Cold region. I have a base that can produce everything. So our base location is here all the way on the right. Okay, we need to jump in the middle where the elevator was. But the problem with the middle and the elevator was that it was too... But it was too hot there. So taking the elevator down is not an option. Kill them all. The tower upgrades are cool and worth it. Yeah, we'll definitely craft the tower. So there's no question that we'll craft the tower at some point. I'm just not stressed about it right now. And right now I'm just trying to get level 40. So we could actually craft our tier 4. Like I want to craft my full gear, you know, because right now we're just running around in our tier 2, tier 3, partially tier 1 gear. It's a hodgepodge of things. Like since the first time I played the game through, I've never crafted a full set of gear of the lower end gears, as you usually just really don't need to do that. I mean, would it make the whole endeavor here easier? Sure. Did I ask for your opinion? Exactly. Wait, well, no, why is the heat killing me? It shouldn't be too hot in this area. Oh no, I'm dying. I need to teleport out. We're in danger. We're in danger. Problem zone, chat. Problem zone. But can I, like, one thing I wanted to try out. What if I drink this here? Because this prevents sanity drop. Does that prevent me from dying? The Chaosium lamp too. Yeah, our Coldium ran out, so we're out of Coldium. That too. I mean, it's only 40 in the elevator, so that's nice. Okay, where's the chest, guys? There's the chest. I found it. Okay, so we gotta run past. Okay, silly gooses. Destroy them all. I feel like this area has tons of elites, so this is probably the best elite farm in the game, I'd say. I would have to guess. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Go. I'm out of here, bitch. I'm not okay, chat. This hit me right in my ego. This didn't just didn't hurt me in game. This hurt me in real life. You know, this real physical pain through the monitor into my soul. Okay. Like he just not like he hurt me in person. Holy. You did call him. I did call him out. I did deserve nothing better. Like we just got purposefully destroyed by an NPC. I would say I would even go so far as say he's hacking. Wait, this is a double location? Oh, no way. I didn't know. Our problem is we need to find the second crate, because somewhere here needs to be another gear crate. But you might notice why I like this scenario. So I said this earlier. I really enjoy this scenario because of the locations. I mean, I like alone looking at this fortress here. This fortress is more sophisticated and better than anything the previous scenario has to offer. Like the different enemies, the verticality of the scenario, like everything, right? Like it's so well done. And beautiful. Why do you talk so much? I mean, if you do want to watch someone play games and not talk and be sad and lonely, you could just watch yourself play games, my friend. So why don't you just do that and get the fuck out of here? Good talk. More polish, definitely. If they would apply the polish that we have here right now to the main scenario, I think that would really go a long way. Where? Ooh, where? I mean, I dodged. I seriously don't see what should have killed me. I'm coming back. We're doing this again. Doing this again until I win over there. Okay, Chad. Next round. Next round. Yeah, get bombarded. I avoided his throw. I saw him like going, and I was like, dodged it, bruh. Seems like I didn't. I mean, I'm clearly underleveled for this area. Like, you might notice this clearly, and it is clearly hurting. And I should be smarter than I am right now, but I'm not. Because I am so close to level 40. Like we're just there, right? Like there's just not much anymore, and we have this. Okay, let's do this smarter and actually put some. Yep, let's do this smarter and miss our bullet. Okay, so I need to get over there. See, why don't I fight the elites, guys? This is why I don't fight the elites, okay? Because I can't damage him. Okay, and if I jump from here, I should make it over. Nerd! Nerd! Oh shit, I'm burning. I made it! I'm the chosen one! Swiggity smooty! I'm out of here! Whippity wop, bibbity bop. Better. Run away, chosen one. Thank you. That's the vibe. Save yourself. Okay, we need to get to the lower location, though, because there's another mystical crate there that we have to find now. And we could take that elevator, which would probably be a smart solution, but my knees! Chosen for what, though? Greatness. Always greatness. Okay, all the way down. And hopefully we'll see the mythical crate from all the way up there. That could be great. We'll just go on top and then scope the whole situation out. George, good to see you there. I'm happy you're enjoying the stream. I do like doing them, and I genuinely enjoy our Once Human community. Especially because I gotta say this, guys, like a once up for the Once Human community. They're not only interested in Once Human, and also to the Diablo community likewise. It seems like that ARPG players and it seems that people that play seasonal content are just the smarter gamers because they're just simply used to not be playing one game the whole time, you know? I mean, you have COD gamers. Sorry to call you out, COD gamers. They're used to one thing, and that's playing COD, and that's it. And then they play some more COD, and if they haven't played some more COD, they'll play some more COD. But you know, people that are used to like seasonal content, they just know that you can't. I kind of feel like the crate is in there, but I also really don't want to go in there because what the fuck is this? But yeah, people that usually play seasonal content, you know, they're just used to not being able to play their one game all the time. Okay, I used to be the guy that only played COD until Pell World and this game came out. Good choices there, sir. Good choices. Pell World was certainly something I enjoyed so much as it was released. I did not play it as much as I should have. I will admit that. Because I was just busy with other games. So I kind of regret that a bit. I joined the hype too late and missed out on quite some gaming time. Wait, that's a sniper elite? No? Some more gaming time I could have had, for sure. Seasonal content is good for people with real life work. Often you know, whenever you see complaints online about game content, you notice that it's often these people that really don't have a life. And I don't mean this very, I don't want to be rude to anyone, okay? But it just turns out that mostly people that complain then, there's not enough, I don't have enough to play, there's not enough content. It's like, so sir, what do you do? What's your job? What's your occupation? It's like, so I don't have a job, I don't have a life, and gaming is all I do. And it's like, okay, so I'm not surprised, to say it nicely. One stream is like Pell World for adults. I wish they would let us do more with the Pokemons. They have been talking about a combination of breeding and upgrading anything. So I would like to smash my Paperboys together for a chance to get an evolved Paperboy, to get a Paperboy X2, to get a Paperboy, I don't know, like a special paper, to get a deviated Paperboy with like, I don't know, a special paper hat on it, a Paper Admiral. I don't actually care. Just let me evolve the fuckers. Yeah, Paper Man, exactly. Why can Paperboy not evolve into Paper Man? I see what you did there. Yeah, that's what I personally would really like as a feature to the game. I don't know if it would make the game better. Seriously, I just simply, I do not possess the insight to say this would 100% improve the game. I just know what I would like to see, pretty much, you know? It would certainly increase my gaming time as I'm going to be starting to breed my Deviants. Craft the tier 5 sniper. Are we level 40? No, we're not level 40 yet, sir. I'm working on it. Sir, we're working on it. Give me a jiffy. We're almost there. If I knock out this area, so we're missing 10,000 or 16,000 XP. If I knock out this area and another one, done. But for this, I need to find the mystical crate in this area. And
Did you hear that?
I mean, this looks like it could be where the mystical crate is. Or not. Okay, it's a weapon crate though, so I'm gonna take this regardless. Okay, so I guess it was in there, Chad. Fuck. Fuck. I guess it was in there, huh? Well, good riddance, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give it a try. I mean, it would have been too easy if it wasn't in there, but let's go. You get your commissions as well. Did I not finish it? I think we got the commissions done already. Yeah, we got everything done commission-wise. Where to find apples this season? Oh, I haven't found any apples. So, no, sorry, I cannot help you to find apples. I won't be any help there. Is oil processing thing on pneumatics still useful in the way of winter or not anymore? Which one was oil processing again? Just sometimes, just, you know, like, it's been a while. Let's get up here, speedrun style. Stardust from fuel. Stardust from fuel is still good. I mean, Stardust source is always good. Like, there's never a scenario where, like, I don't want more Stardust. I think I took Stardust from fuel. Why is this unstable bomber so weak? It's not leveled. It's not leveled, lads. Ooh, look at me. Well, I didn't mean to find this, but I won't complain about finding this. It's like, what, was I out to find this? No. Wait, I forgot to put... Oh, shit. I forgot to put attachments on this. I think I haven't even put the magazine attachment on it. Got 6 bullets left. Make him count. Always forgetting. Muzzle, Wayne. Only stability, nothing else. In case you wonder about that, watch the video, Chad. Watch the video. God damn it. Up with us. No steel ammo? No, I had steel ammo. I just used it all. I used it all. So there's a new deviation in case you missed it, guys. And that deviation is making fuel. It's literally pulling fuel out of the ground. It's a kraken with a fuel barrel on his head. And he's pulling fuel out of the ground. Probably the coolest deviant I have seen in a while. I really enjoy that one. I was hoping for the crate to be in here. There's no... There's the crate. I'm not crazy. Okay, so we're going to pull them out. Let's kill the guys that we have to kill. Let's not get mauled by the dogs. Can I just swoop in above them like an eagle? You know? Caw-caw! Caw-caw! Put down my dude. Boom, look at me. Okay, chosen one. Chosen one. Chosen one. The Fire Throat Fortress has been throated, chat. We did it. And now we're like, get the fuck out of here. That's not quite as an eagle sounds. That is exactly how an eagle sounds. I dare you to like double check the reality of my claims. Certainly, this is how a German eagle sounds. Yeah. Have you ever heard? Exactly. Yeah. Racist. It's out. Like, I knew it from the beginning. Glaringly obvious. Kind of bad for you there. Can my helium just go back in there because helium just weighs nothing? Okay, that's fine. I only have 160. I only have 164 acid. This is bad, and that's also the reason why I made these two, chat. I might see like they made already 5 acid each. Chat, look, they already made 5 acid each. Perfect. Yeah, we get steel ammo again. And don't forget, chat, you can hold R and then swap the ammunition. It's one of the features the game has that it's never told me that I forgot that exists, and that every now and then I do actually remember that it does exist. Someone said no corn. Is that true? It might be that you can't find corn here, but that's why you just import corn. I mean, tell me, do you not have corn seeds in your seasonal backpack to just transfer over? That's like, I mean, we all just have everything we need to transfer over, don't we? Yeah, you can get corn from Fetch a Bunny. Good point, Grim. 400 IQ. Well pointed out, chat. Listen to Grim. That's very smart. You can get corn from the Fetch a Bunny. It doesn't care about reality. It just spawns in things that it needs. That is certainly a solution to like if there's any shortage of any material, just make the material. Done. I mean, it's like I'm using currently a golden Digby boy, which just make us even more tungsten already. Or you can just get tungsten even though tungsten doesn't exist. Why are we in this area? Because this area has somewhere a crate. An XP waiting for me. What item is worth it to transfer over for the season? Well, I did always transfer over paper boys because 5 out of 5 paper boys were broken. They sadly nerfed the paper boys. Now don't ask me why they felt the dire need to nerf my beautiful paper boy, but they decided that it's too strong and you're not allowed to get tier 5 materials with a paper boy early. So that is certainly scam. That being said, though, Paperboy is absolutely worth it. Fetch Bunny is really good. What you definitely need, and there's no question about it, is the Lethal Rabbit. The Lethal Rabbit in this scenario is so invaluable because he can just give you any kind of skins. If you could have 2 Lethal Rabbits, it would be insane. Because Lethal Rabbit will just, like, you know, you're just not having any, and suddenly you just have all these skins you're looking for. And it can even pull, like, rare skins. So hella rare skins can be pulled by the Lethal Rabbit. I got a bunch of wolf hides from the rabbit. Okay, I just need one more crate, and then we should be leveled. That's not a gear crate. This is not the gear crate you're looking for, Chan. It's probably further downhill, right? I would assume, yeah, there it could be in this area. Let's see. Bye, nerds. Well, someone built it. It's out. My knees. Will they ever give the Oceanic Plebs servers? I doubt it, because it's an Asian game and usually Oceanic Plebs play on the Asian servers, if I'm not mistaken. Don't let me mix things up right now, but that's usually what happens, right? There's the gear crate. Let's go. Neil, we like when we're done today, I can hand that over to you. Level 40, ladies and gentlemen, it is done. So now we can get super equipped, and then we can actually kill the boss, and then we have everything done that we could do this week. See, so by the way, this is what I meant with getting everything done for the week. So I can now also get my after unit takes damage from unstable bomber. We gotta go for this. There was fast gunner, yeah. In Fast Gunner status, there's a chance to fire an extra bullet when firing. The higher the stacks, the greater the chance. This is actually insane for Fast Gunner. And didn't they introduce another... Yeah, Fortress Warfare range plus 50 with an additional damage boost of 5. After activating Fortress for 5 seconds, Fortress will appear within 10 meters at a non-hostile target location. So this actually does make Fortress Warfare good, because after Fortress Warfare is over, you're kind of extending Fortress Warfare. Yeah. And that's what I wanted to test out with the AR. So we're also going to craft the M4 now, because people have been asking, Pony, is the M4 good? We'll craft the M4 and try the M4 out too. Now we get another mimetic specialization, ladies and gentlemen. So what are we getting here? Stardust mining. Shit. Supply workbench anti-armor. That's actually not even bad. Deviant power generator. Stardust unleashed. I'm not going to make them. Flamethrower trap. Kebab party. I'm hungry. Yeah, okay, let's just do here more anti-armor. If it's an actual PvP perk, it's also not terrible, but hey, we can do it in 3 minutes. Okay. Let's go into our mimetics. As we're 53 mimetics left. So what do we need? We have the Polar Expedition, but that's what we really don't need. I mean, right now I haven't been in a location where I needed to go for more resistance or anything, right? So everything was like optional. It wasn't needed. I got all the generator upgrades I need. Oh, I need the better purifier. Yep, that's true. Thank you very much for telling me. You know what my problem is? I don't have the money to do this. I just noticed that I have an issue. I did not get a single money-making mimetic. Which level are the money-making memetics again? If I'm not mistaken, it's 40, 35 to 40, right? Or 25 to 40. I'm not going to reset that. I'm not going to reset this. I'm not going to reset this. I'm not going to reset. I could reset that. This is 5, 15, 10, 20, like 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Gunpowder extraction. Let's reset that. That's treasure hunter. That's useless. That's biomass missiles again. I mean, treasure hunter is not useless, but I don't need it. Well, it's biomass missiles then for me. There we go. It's actually the first time I haven't had any money-making memetics, so that's a bit unfortunate. So I gotta find out a money-making scheme, huh? Hey, gold and silver at 35. When I have nothing I can just sell. Dungeon farm, yeah, I'm probably relegated to farm a bit of dungeon to actually get it done. Probably. It's fine. It's just, it doesn't happen often that you actually go broke. Let's be fair. It doesn't happen often that we're going broke. It sucks, but steel sets were 1,500 per. Are we liking the heat so far? Heat has been zero problems, but the area is just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. The only thing we need to do is essentially kill the boss still. Everything else is done. We haven't done the securement silos though, so that's probably something to do. I haven't checked out the securement silos. So that's something where I can still go for to like kind of experience this, right? How are the securement silos? Will I even have enough to craft my gear? If 10k steel Digby is crazy, yeah, so I haven't looked at my golden Digby yet. He hasn't been looted all day long. So he just got me some chat. Here, steel. Can I sell copper? Does anyone buy my copper? That's been a bit much. They're high risk events. Good point. I haven't actually looked at any events. Like, we should probably just knock out the event as soon as it's available at some point. Be world jumping. Okay, so first and foremost, tier 5 weapons. And in order to make tier 5 weapons, I need to make it tier 5 workbench. So what's the final one? That's the advanced. I need tungsten ingots to actually make this. Wait, I don't have tungsten ingots? Since when? We've not made a single tungsten ingot? Make 99 tungsten ingots. Pick up ores and trade with players. I am not going to trade with players, sir. We're not here to trade with others. Imagine interacting with other players. I mean, seriously. What does this look like to you? Clown show? Here, all of this was sell for. Man, look, Chad. Rich. Swimming in that Mooney. Fuck yeah, let's go. Better than actually selling the salt, honestly. By the way, you can press S to select everything in case you didn't know this. When I can, here, Chad, I know what I'm doing. I'm selling my explosives that I never use. 400 IQ. Huh? Pretty fucking smart, I'd say. How much is the heat? The heat is 40 to 50 mostly. So if you make crocodile hide gear, that's enough. Just make silver bars, silver. But you do know that you can't just do that, right? That it's a mimetic. I'm just asking for a friend if you do know that. Okay. We're good. Oh, that reminds me. I got 2 more mimetic cleansers, chat. So I'd say let's just cleanse more mimetics, huh? And when we just went for... What was it? For the workbench. And we crafted the workbench for the... I know biomass missiles is what we're reset. Okay, let's reset biomass missiles again. Portable fridge. Synthesis bench, portable fridge. I mean, we could just craft portable fridge and be done. You're trying. Oh, I here, ladies and gentlemen, I am the man, the myth, the legend. Easiest solution in the world. Eat my ass. Okay, now I just need more silver and gold, so that's the only problem. We have a winner. So did I not find gold back here straight away? There are no problems, chat. There are only solutions. Okay? Problems only exist for the weak-minded. I mean, they gave us quite some mimetic cleansers, though. You gotta be real about this. So this scenario, I don't know, like you get what was it? You get 1. Wait, you get 3 mimetic cleansers. Yeah, that's actually nice. So now I gotta just ride around and hope that I find random gold, and then probably hit it with my bike. You know, I'll just have to ride around, and then I'll just hit the gold with my bike and be like, oh no, how unfortunate. How could that happen? Where to farm crocodile? For crocodile, you go all the way here to the Wish Park in the middle. Or Wishland Park. And then you go to the lower anchor, and there is 6 crocodiles in a zoo. You go inside the zoo, you murder them like an absolute psychopathic psychopath because you have no remorse and you don't respect animals because you're a terrible person. Wow, you're a freak. And then you just have enough. So yeah, just be a terrible person, essentially. There's a cooldown on the croc. You can just go back to the teleporter, swap worlds, and then check if they're there again. I don't know what the cooldown is. I haven't checked. I've been there for a few minutes, and they haven't been back. Look at me, ladies and gentlemen. This is pure raw talent. You just can't. You don't find this anymore. You know, they don't build them like that. Right? Nothing to do with just luck or something. I would like to find another node and then we just go back. Oh, like, listen. Use for a chance to get 660% yield for the final strike while mining or logging. Oh, 9. Come on now. You know you wanted to. You know you wanted to. Give me more. Oh, 405 tungsten. I got 405 tungsten straight away with this. Let's go. Let's find a silver node, huh? Hey, that 9 wasn't too bad. It was at least more. We just need to find one more now. Ah, listen, laddies. Come on. 6. 46. Let's go. I really don't want to fight. Oh. Hello, silver ore. Hello, level 3 Digby boy. 76 silver. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Like, this is a boosted streamer account, I swear. So this is a whitelisted boosted streamer account. See, I didn't even get the Digby boy. Yeah, I like there's actually like an employee of Starry Studios is watching. Wait, that's a Prism Digby boy they can drop here? Well, hold on a minute. Since when? I thought only normal Digby boys drop here. Forever? Oh. I thought we don't get them anymore since... If the closer to 3, yeah, I don't know what that luck was. Just, honestly, I have no words for the amount of RNG that just like. So I can tell you one thing, guys. I can tell you one thing that might make you happy. Okay, listen. I'm definitely not getting late tonight because I've had way too much fun, way too much luck gambling. I've been actually on a gambling streak, so that's kind of like unfortunate. Please share where the crocodiles are. Again, the crocodiles are currently in the Wish Park. And at the lower anchor, there is a blue gate that will take you down into a cellar where you can find the crocs. Let's see if we can get one more luck before we go back. Just one more luck. Ooh, 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 ooh. 10, 77. Oh my lord. I'm gonna be so rich in a second. You'll be throwing up through your nose, chat. Okay? I'm literally, I have no more money. I am out of energy link. That's about to change drastically. El Goldo. 6, 46. Yes. That was a good run. I mean, honestly, that was a very successful run. I'm not gonna lie. So, special precious metal refining, chat. Okay, so we can make 10 gold ingots and we can make 11 silver ingots. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, we can finally make our weapon too. So tier 5 weapon being made. Ta-da. It's a significant upgrade to what we had before. Let's trash the old weapon. Yeah, bro wasted years worth of luck in 10 minutes. Yes. That is for sure. There was a speed run on how to waste all your RNG. So we're still gonna make the Blackstone top, I would say, in tier 5. And I'm gonna make it with... Oh, I actually have to go back to the crocodiles, by the way, Chad. I'm gonna make it with crocodile hide. And I can make it with fibers, different fibers, okay. Make this with crocodile hide. Replace it. The bonus life you're getting is ridiculous. Destroy the old helmet and destroy the old Blackstone tile. Actually, you know what? Destroy everything that we don't need at this point because it's just like too low level anyways. Okay. That's like already more life than we've ever had before the whole game. So 1-1. Wow, they're taking so long to make. Okay, let's see. What do we need to do, chat? Seasonal golds. We got this one knocked out. Good. We need to get another 130 Mitsuko marks. For this, we have to reach 10 minutes of total combat time with combat deviations. That's easy, kinda. We'd have to... Okay, so how about we clear Securement Silo Delta on hard mode without being critically injured? I guess that is probably what we should write on the list next, right? Calibrations. Let's upgrade the sniper a bit. Oh, we don't have the energy link to calibrate the sniper, chat. Just saying. I mean, we're literally so out of everything that we couldn't physically exist anymore. So we need to wait for this to be done so we can go sell things. I mean, I can actually take the first ones already. We have a 6-minute cooldown, so we're gonna still wait for this. Okay, what else do we need to do? Mimetics. We could start growing things because I've actually not done any planting and any composting, any of that. So we can do this. We do need to build the osmosis water purifier, and we can't afford them right now. Oh, holy moly. I mean, it's crazy. Like, I have not been in this situation where I'm actually broke, where I ran out of stuff. By the way, these are my paper boys, chat. Look what they're netting me right now. Just for you to see why I like paper boys and why I cherish to have them. I mean, obviously, they don't give you the crazy good materials anymore, but they still give you a ton of the other stuff. Like, this is all useful things. I mean, rubber is for repairing. So you do want to have rubber and the refined parts. They just don't give you the orange plastic anymore, which is a scam because they used to give you the orange plastic, and the orange plastic was so important. What we could do while we wait for this, chat, we could show you where the crocodiles are. How about that? Okay, so I quickly need to go anyway, so we can just show you where the crocs are. For the people that have not seen it, you teleport next to the... So you teleport next to the... Why, I almost don't have the money to actually do that teleport. Okay, so from here, the goal is you need to get to that location. Okay, here, to that marker. Yeah, and that's how we have to drive all the way. I mean, luckily, you can teleport to your base for free. It's kind of funny, though, because when the game was in beta, a lot of features were not activated, including the teleportation feature. And my main complaint about the beta was teleportation was too expensive. It was like you were running out of money to do things, and you were getting like demotivated to actually exist because of it. So you're riding past park number 1. We don't want to be in park number 1 at all. But let's take revert vehicle. drive in here. Side of the park. So have like that inside. What level are you? We're just 40 right now. We finally made it. So now with 40, we can craft tier 5 gear, the last rarity of the gear, and then knock out all the hard silos, essentially. I mean, we haven't looked at the new silos yet, so I'm kind of excited, actually. So you can either go here where Mr. Wish is. Okay, Chad? So you can go where Mr. Wish is. And someone is just killing them right now. It's a very popular spot because I don't think we have found any other spots. So our goal should actually be finding crocodiles now. Then you jump over this. And to the left. To the left. Here. Inside the toy to play. This is where 4 crocodiles are. Now our man just killed them. Unlucky for us. On top, on the other side. So if you would go out here, there's another 2. So it's the lats below and it's the lats on top. Here is another 2 who are just roaming around. They're just gonna be right here. They're literally like right here. Okay, that's where you find the crocs. Okay, I'm not sure, or we haven't yet found any other location of crocs. I was assuming that in the new area there should be some, and maybe here in this. So maybe this looks like crocs. We haven't been to the oil rig. We haven't been to this tiny island. Should we write it down? Would you like to see this, guys? So we just check if there's anything here. I mean, we want to go anyways to the securement silo, so we could jump down. Then we could ride around to the teleporter. Yeah, double check. I mean, I'm interested myself to know. We need to teleport anyways around to get my money. No energy link to teleport now. And I can teleport back to my base. I need to wait for the cooldown. So obviously, if you have time, guys, if you're not pressed for time, you could also just stay AFK now, as chat just said. So you could just be here AFK and just wait for the respawn to happen instead of trying to look for a new spot. But I always like if there's more than one option for something. I mean, obviously, so the problem is finding a spot for crocodile skins in the new area is useless, apart from farming the legendary skins, because you obviously need to farm these crocs. You know, so you need to farm these 3 crocodiles for the skins, because if you don't have the crocodile skins in the first place, you can actually not make it into this region. So if crocodiles should be anywhere, it's here. Because this is not hot, right? The unfallen crash site is not hot. Man's not hot. So if they were anywhere, they would have to be here. Because otherwise, you can't enter the scenario. Correct? If you didn't, like, otherwise, you know what you would have to make yourself, Chan? You would have to go onto Memetics and then Polar Expedition, and you would have to make yourself the Chaosium Lantern. Don't get out, otherwise you can't make it out of your base. No. We're going to be fine. Come on, full thrust ahead, Chan. There's a croc boss at the end of the fishing event. Well, that sounds horrible, Judge. To have to rely on a fishing event on a croc to actually make progress. I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, now we got all of this. Let's teleport. We should be... Yeah, I got enough money. My last money, chat. Gone. I am piss poor now. But... we have a solution for being piss poor. And it's called being a streamer in the internet and showing, like, popping it teat. You know? Join my OnlyFriends. It's called Subscribe to Ponyhuff. thank you for your Prime support. Don't forget to like the YouTube video. Appreciate it. There's no benefits, just support. Thank you. We're going to sell. And we're going to sell. Good. So, ladies and gentlemen, from 0 energy link to 42,000. We're not done though, because you can do this obviously at every vendor. So, next city awaits. That would be... That won't last. Oh, this will last long enough for now. I can finally craft my stuff, so that makes me just happy. Okay, where's the vendor here? That's Severin. That's Lady. Commission dude. What? Who thought about putting the vendor all the way at the bitchity bottom here? Hello, Evelyn. What you doing down here? Sell? How about you just buy my gold? Thank you, Evelyn. Appreciate your support. Hasn't, you know, like, I know they're trying to make every town seem different, but if you learn one thing is that people will always go the least way of resistance, right? So if there's one town that has the vendor close by, they will always go to that town and they'll ignore your fancy layout of the other town, right? You could, Harley, thank you for the thank you for the brand new subscription, by the way. Appreciate it. So this town is probably one of the most beautiful ones. But unless the vendors are close located to the tower, no one will ever go to your beautifully crafted town. I genuinely love this area. It's just so good looking, right? But who goes to your good looking area if there's nothing worth to go there? I think I've spent 5 minutes in this city. Anyone else? Like you have really not spent much. You just rush through this area, in and out, get the fuck out of here. Dunzo. You died here like 4 times. Yeah, I had enough. Luckily, enough cult resistance to not worry about stuff. Okay, back to the heat region. Where's a good spot with oil and water that's full with players? I've been here, top right corner. This is my area. Has pollution, oil, and water. It's perfect. It is le perfect. How long is that wind potion lasting? The jumping wind potion. I feel like I've been having that forever now. Okay, Chad. 180k energy link. Holy Christ. We get really safe there throwing our rerolls away. Okay, so I want to just say, like, if there were crocodiles, they should be all the way down here. I mean, this is a hot spring area. My assumption would be hot spring area, kind of swampy. Seems like there should be crocs here, huh? I mean, what do I know about the natural habitat of crocodiles? But if I had to guess... It seems like these are more like sulfur springs. No crocodiles, friends, here. I mean, this would have been the most logical location if they want you to have the pelts. Oh, nope, no crocs here. Wishland Zoo has Crocs. We know that the Wishland Zoo has Crocs, sir. This is not the question. Is not does the Wishland Zoo have Crocs? We know the Wishland Zoo has Crocs. Okay. Right now, the question is, where else do we have Crocs? To farm the legendary skins. Because what you want is legendary skins. So we want to know. That's tin. I thought it was silver. I got fooled. Shame on me. Do you have experience with the bear skin not working? I've had reports of people saying that, oh, that's my family. Be right back. So, the problem with bears is, or the bear skin seems to be, that it sometimes just doesn't work. So yes, some people have reported to me that their bear armor is not working. I don't know a solution for it. Just craft another one and try again. Right now, the only thing I could assume is that it just bugs on creation. You should give your family a key. My wife has a key to open the door. Well, my children, gorgeous, by the way, that gorgeous. My children come from kindergarten, and the first thing they do is they ring the doorbell because they would like dad to open the door. And that's absolutely reasonable. It's a minor inconvenience for me. Quickly stand up and open the door. And it gives them great joy to be greeted. Where are we going here? Well, I wanted to check if the body of water there has Crocs, maybe. I don't know. Are Crocs saltwater or sweet water, chat? What do I know? And you leave them outside to teach them how to survive in the outside world, obviously. Like a reasonable, good adult would do. So couldn't there be Crocs down here in this area? It would be... That area looks plausible, right? But plausible doesn't mean they are there. This is where snow meets lava. I mean, it's still worth it to actually knock out these rift anchors. Why? The rift anchors are giving you... Stellar Planula. Can't wait to upgrade this bad boy and just absolutely dome him. White kill, Cortex. I have too few Cortexes. So that's finally my tier 5 gun, ladies and gentlemen. Been waiting for this a while now. Stellar Planula. When? Oh, you need the shadow thingy to actually loot that. Interesting. Okay, so no crocodiles here, chat. Sad face. Truly hoping. Okay, we got all our materials though to craft all our tier 5 gear, and then we're going hunting for the thingy and the thingy. Okay, more tungsten, silver ingots, tungsten. Let's craft the tier 5 pistol. No. We wanted to craft the tier 5 M4. This chat was asking, is the M4 good? I have the M4, so we might as well use it, okay? When we get the bonus magazine for reload speed and stability, we're going to put on stability. Put on the optic. That gorgeous? No, it just shoots like an M4. It literally shoots like an M4 should. The best way how to say it. We need we're gonna do Lone Wolf with this right now. So I need a tier 5 Lone Wolf helmet. I didn't make a tier 5 Lone Wolf helmet yet, right? What bonus did you get again from pelts for this one? Damage reduction. Tier 5 pants. Busty. With crocs. We should have enough croc skins. No, I'm missing the crocodile hide. Do I get crocodile hide back if I destroy the old item? No? Shit. Oh, well, let's make the mask, the gloves, and the boots. And the boot. What boots do we craft? Fortress Warfare boots. Let's see, these are the cowboy boots. They give bonus damage in Fortress Warfare. Okay. Assembly bench. Okay. You wouldn't die easy now? No. Let's put a fast gunner thingy on. Again, fast gunner does, like, that's the problem with Fortress Warfare right now. Fortress Warfare has not a single good attachment. So every enemy defeated makes Fortress Warfare longer. When Fortress Warfare ends, weapon damage plus 10%, movement speed plus 10%. After leaving Fortress Warfare, the status will persist for 2 seconds. Useless. The more players inside Fortress Warfare, the more damage you get. So that's like one of the few that's actually good. On the mask, you also have like Fortress Warfare is kind of... here. It's like no super inside Fortress Warfare, but another 15% bonus attack damage. It's like okay-ish. Or here the Fortress Warfare range goes down, so you get another bonus, so that's okay. You go for the bonus crit to just crit more. You go for the momentum up to just momentum up more. We still have that one, that one, that one. Good. Okay, for the Mimetic Cradle, we get the Fortress Warfare Prolonging. We kind of can take this one out right now. We get the bonus weak spot damage. Reloading, bonus damage. Pistol is gone, but we have rifle. Right? So what do we get there now? We get a... What do we pull out of my butthole, Chan? Oh, there. Look at it. A 3-4? Okay, so we got a Prism Digby Boy, a 3-4, which has growing pains. It has a very good power, very much mood, and voluntary overtime. The appearance of the deviation has changed. When activated and working, it has a 50% chance to not consume mood. Well, fantastic. Who cares that it doesn't have like mood? It just has more. So let's try out that M4. What we wanted to do now with all the gear that we have crafted is we're going to go for this location, check if there's crocs there, then go for the dungeon. Okay. Oh, and we have to build our tower, chat. So I hope you're excited for that too, because the final step will be building the tower. So the ingots, all my ingots, 200k energy link plus. So we're gonna be putting that out too. I'm just not sure where to put my base, to be honest. I mean, I technically have enough polluted water to make enough acid to not just bother about anything, to be fair. Is that one of these towers, Chad? Oh, that's a thermal tower level 7. Cool. So this would be one of these thermal towers. Quite cool. A large underground salt lake was discovered beneath the thermal tower. You can now mine salt within the thermal tower's range. Huh. Okay, I kind of want to have my own one, but I would assume it's too expensive to upgrade it alone. That's my concern is you might be able to build it, but then it's going to be like hard to actually get it upgraded yourself. You know, like unless you have a whole support system and people eating your ass, then it's going to be a hard time to like do anything with this. My base assumption right now. Minus level 9. I didn't ask for your dick size, sir. A nice flex there. So it's too expensive, Brendan, you're saying, and Kazumoto is saying it's not too expensive. Okay. Well, guess we'll have to move our base somewhere. I mean, I still want to have a smart location, like my old location in the new area. So we gotta find something new there. Your gold Digby, yeah, we get a gold Digby from last season. Like we really worked hard for that one. Area's beautiful. Like the whole new everything is beautiful. That's your tower, Tyler. Well, okay, so you didn't even invite. I didn't even invite you for dinner, and I could already look at your tower. Fantastic. Let's go from here to the securement silo. Any one of you been to the new securement silos? Already like witnessed how they are, how they play, how they feel? I like that they put it away, that you essentially don't have to do the silos anymore for unlocking the mimetics. That made me happy because I just don't want to level to get it unlocked. Surely don't want to be bothered having to do the silos. Like, I want to do the silos, correct? I don't want to have to do the silos. The difference. I saw the zip line, chat. I saw the zip line. Okay. People can request access to help to put stuff in. Well, that's nice that people can do that, but do people also do that, or do they just request and then they never actually do it, and then they destroy your tower and they laugh? How could you be so stupid to give them access? How could you ever trust a stranger? Oh, holy. Holy, almost yeeted me down, huh? I mean, this area is kind of like cool all the way up on this location. You just got a mansion. Kind of nifty. Oh, that's an oil rig. How nice. Is there loot on the oil rig? T-Man has a quest for me. Don't forget to talk to T-Man. Because he always has a quest for you. I wonder if we ever get to see T-Man without his TV hat at some point.
Let me remind you.
Is there a way to change gender in a player? No, if you're a dude, you're a dude. If you're a girl, you're a girl. There's no gender affirmation surgery yet. But I think they wanted to work on something. Okay, Securement Silo 08 normal. Let's try that out in normal, not on hard right now. I want to see what we get. Okay. Paperboy. Wait, I just got a paper doll? Just like that? What the hell? I want to trigger Fortress Warfare relatively good. I guess this would be a good Chaosium farm, if you think about it. Like, where do we get Chaosium from? I did not expect this to trigger the Fortress Warfare so often. Interesting enough is I can also do this. 1, 2, 3. Trigger Fortress Warfare, and then essentially I can also trigger Fortress Warfare with my AR and go back into my sniper. Yeah, this is a Chaosium farm if I've ever seen one. Oh, I really like the gun. Yeah, I really do like the gun. Oh, I wasn't sure. Find a way to enter the world inside the painting. What? Okay. Should be reading sometimes. Oh, okay. So just walk inside. Cool. Hey, chat. I found a way to find a way inside the world in the painting. It's painting balls. So I gotta paint something with that. Okay, that's Ah, I see. It's intentionally made like this. Oh, I was not sure if is this the way we want it to be? Yeah, it's the way you want it to be. That was intentional design. Oh. What do you do with the painting balls? And I could throw this on the chest. This scenario is fun reading. Oh, but I'm truly enjoying this scenario. Just again, get to temper your expectations. You did not get another 500 hours of game time. Okay. You certainly did not get another 500 hours of game time, but you did get... Don't worry, I do see these invisible stairs, chat. My brain is just taking an extra second to adjust. Okay, I can't jump over there. Yeah, okay, so he's not letting me do that. I cannot go out too. So what am I supposed to do? I mean, it must have to do with the painting balls because otherwise they wouldn't exist. Maybe I have to paint the statues? No. I mean, there is... Oh, what? What? Oh. Oh. I mean, M4 is sure fun to use, but it just doesn't feel good because if I'm playing aggressive and moving around, then I'm most likely not going to have Fortress Warfare below me. Yeah, certainly not another paper doll. Certainly not what I would write on my list of, you know, need to use forevers. I've tested it wearing croc pants and chest stacks. I have had croc pants and chest, and I have had zero problem with heat, so they do seem to stack. Okay, interesting dungeon, certainly. Press on. I am pressing on. That would be the next dungeon, I would assume. There's a lot of walking here and not a lot of enemies, right? Oh. Oh. Cool. Oh. Oh, yes. Painting. Ah, he goes invincible and then you gotta throw the... Okay, it's a frustration exercise. I'm certainly not doing this one again. So it's a cool one, like you know, but it's not one you're gonna farm. With the way how this is structured, I am not spending my time farming this. See, like, I just got into my... Well, at least the gun healed. Oh, wow. He just one hit me. Okay, cool. Didn't have to do me that dirty. I mean, did I expect to get one hit there? No, I did not expect to get one hit there, Chan. Oh, well, they even put a tip in the top left corner. Ah, that's where he is. And I've been wondering where these snipers actually are. So these snipers actually exist. Already worrying. I was losing my touch, Chan. Ah, let me out. Okay, so where's the boss? Oh, she just sends AFK there now. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, great. I gotta run down. That's what happens. Would have been too easy, huh? Not today, Satan. Where's the other guy? See, it's a very stable gun. And as soon as you get like into this stable environment where you ADS down, like someone just runs you in the booty and tries to kill you. Oh, my pants are broken. Oops. Since when? My gun is almost empty. That's great. Don't you dare becoming invincible now. You're one hit off dying. I literally missed her. Sir. I hit you straight on with the paintball. Would you please be so absolutely kind to get painted on? Thank you very much. Okay, what are we getting here? A snow sprite. Oh, cool. What does a snow sprite do? He looks so fancy. Oh, wait. Again, interesting map. We'll never do that again, right? So that was definitely like, if you want to do this again, you better have your weapon like 7 out of 7 upgraded and you're doing like tons of damage to even remotely make this fight worth it. Because otherwise, I'd like really don't see that one being it, huh? But cool. I still like that one. You really want to know what my PC build is? 7900 XT with a 7800 X3D. Wow, this is really laggy talking to the T-Man. Like the start of the dialogue and then the start of the talk both. Whatever. Seems weird. Checking if there's any crocodiles around here. We don't want to fight these gentlemen. Like, the main reason we came for this area was to find out if there's going to be any crocodiles. Oh, the stardust pollution is getting worse here. You don't say so. How bad does it get? Oh, my knees! Oh no, I lost 33 tungsten ingots. I need to go back there. Oh hell no. I need to go back there. The game is like, hey, do you want to leave 33 No, I don't want to leave 33 tungsten ingots behind. Like, who do you think you are? Give me my tungsten ingots back now. No, it's not about the ingots. It's about the acid that it costs to make these ingots, okay? My paper boy just pushed me, or I lagged. I don't know what just happened, Chan. Let me get some steel SR ammo because I'm running out. Let me get some steel AR ammo. So right now I can only say gun exists, but like it doesn't feel good. I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, find aluminium. You're gonna come and you're gonna plop your base down there and I can't build my tower. I'm like flying. You become like a rocket ship. I'm just happy they made more about this pollution, non-pollution spots, so that's going to be great. Not on your server. Doesn't matter, Pinky. You're going to find a way. Street snipers everywhere. Conspiracy theories. Not on your servers. You're saying that, but what if it's not true? Oh god, I'm out of acid. Chat. That's bad. Okay, 5 more. Then we got it. Thermal tower incoming, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, tower. No, I'm missing 1. Come on, nerds. Too close to other thermal towers. No, what does too close mean? And where even is another thermal tower here? Sadness. How far does it have to be away from other thermal towers? So, by the way, the area right now is here, right below the Securement Silo 08. I mean, where is the thermal tower that's too close to mine? That's what I would like to know, just to understand what we're dealing with here for a kind of situation. That's too close. I mean, pardon me, it seems quite far away, but what do I know? I mean, I could probably put my base more to the left and check. Map has a filter that shows them. Ah, that thermal towers. Yeah, that thermal. Yeah, but it shows them, but it doesn't show me how far I have to be away. So, like, congratulations. I know it's there, but how am I supposed to know if it's far enough away? I was like, okay, so thank you for nothing. Change world? Yeah, we can change world. That's not the issue. I'm just gonna like quickly activate. There was a teleporter back here. I wanted to we wanted to check if the lake had crocodiles. That too. And I really want to know if there's loot on that thingy. And we need to kill the goblin at the end of the rainbow too. I totally wanted to do this. That looks absolutely beautiful. Just saying. I'm totally gonna die now. Any deaths on the chat? Please put the radius tower on the map. Yep. Radius would be great to be put on the map. Your thermal tower's level 7 now. Well, that's good for you, Harris Valis. I'm so proud of you, and I'm not jealous, and I don't hate you. Thank you for being here. You're amazing. I'm not envious of your thermal tower. It's probably pretty small, you know? Sorry, average. Like, actually kind of big. Pretty big, to be honest. Like, everyone would be happy to have such a size thermal tower. Yeah, okay, good talk. So, if this is the distance between towers, I should be able to build one here, technically. Let me check that out. It's not about the height, it's about girth. Okay. That's what people say that don't have height, but girth. and vice versa. I think. Have you tried the M4 Conflict Memories? Is that the Vortex M4? The Frost Vortex? Because I haven't tried that one. I tried now the Fortress Warfare one, and that's not good. I even have cannons. Bro, what? Bro, what? I'm sorry. It's just I was just looking away. Ah, the Shrapnel MG4. No, we haven't tried out the Shrapnel MG4, but I really want to try it out. Yeah, just stick to Wishline Crocs. It seems like Wishline Crocs is the only thing to go for, but if that thing gets overfarmed, it's just annoying. A seal! Chat, there's seals here. Call 911, yep. There's no pollution here anymore, so that makes me sad. They robbed my location, guys. We need to find a new location. So I wanted to build a thermal tower there. I mean, obviously, you can make an area polluted, so we don't have to find the perfect location, but I kind of like it when you have the perfect location. I guess we could try to swap worlds and then plop the building down. So that would probably be the easiest. The easiest try would be swap worlds and plop the tower down and yeah, plop my base down where no thingy is. Probably the easiest way to go about. That tin, or is that silver? How long for the Wishline Crocs to respawn? 5 minutes. So if you just go AFK there, you're probably going to get your pelts. 2 days in, you still find... Oh, I already had the perfect location, Zeno. So my old base was at the perfect location. Unquestionable. Like, I was already done. So there was no questions asked. I mean, this location here is also perfect. This location does everything. So the location itself is set. It's gold. Done. But that being said, as it is gold, I cannot just build my own thermal tower there. Now, if I don't care about a thermal tower and if I just want to reap the thermal tower benefits from another team, I could do that. But I want to see how the menu looks, right? I want to build my own thermal tower to take a peek at it. My issue there. So luckily we have like 10-12 worlds or so. Ah, money. Okay, let's go to world number 6. Swap to tower view. See, there's no thermal tower there. That means I can just go and claim any spot at the beach and then build a tower. Mm-hmm. Pollution is getting worse. The pollution in this area is like wholesale terrible. And the spot here is very popular. No one has my spot on the other side. So we quickly get a wait, or did 10 minutes already pass? Feel there's more left over. So done. There, cha. I built it. I built it! The tower has been built. Okay, so what do I do now? Technology. Research. Reactor. Heat spread. The terminal significantly increases thermal radiation intensity of the area. Sulfur landscape. Manage. Okay, so what can I do? Add chaosium. So if I add chaosium, then he just do chaosium. This shows the temperature covered. Current temperature plus 10. I can make it more. I can just add chaosium to it. I guess. Ta-da. Look at me, chat. Journey completed. Okay, what can we do? So I've added chaosium to this. Access settings. That's me. Depot. So the depot is the chaosium. How do you start it? You know? So research at 3. How do I upgrade it? Durability. Goes in waste. Purification counts RK. Thermal range can be increased. Go to the first tab and then press the red word. Reactor. Unlock temperature changing function. Research materials. Hot rock ore and cold crystal ore. Fuck. Okay, so for hot rock ore, I need to farm the hot rocks and I need to... Okay, so let's do that. Let's play tower. So where did we build our base? We are currently below the securement silo, above securement silo 08, next to Oblivion Town. So we need ore, but in order to make ore, we need like frost grenades so we can farm the fire ore, correct? And for that, I would need to get myself a synthesis bench, which we don't have yet. But every menu feels like this is something that really is jarring right now. So the menus used to pop up a little bit faster, and right now you're just essentially like you're waiting, like you're literally waiting for menus to pop up, and that it feels jarring. I cannot build this because I don't have the acid. Could build this right now. Okay, so improve frost grenades. So I can make frost grenades. And with that, I can farm... Does it take time to research? Well, we'll find out. Okay, we can make chaosium out of cold crystal. I have cold crystal ore. Why did it not let me do cold crystal ore in there? Oh, because I did not have the cold crystal ore on me. That makes no sense. So I have to essentially find the cold crystal ore in whatever I have that in. I need to take my frost grenades. Not leave my base because, well... I need to find fire thingies somewhere. Are the grenades a mimetic specialization? No, they are scenario specialization because you need them to essentially like farm the ores. Okay, is there a guarantee where I find the fire ore? That's the question, right? Because I could just drive around and hope that I find fire ore, but I'm pretty sure there is locations where you're more or less guaranteed to find it. I mean, that being said, I'm where lava is, so I would assume that the fire ore is here. There's lava here. You know? I'm literally in a lava area. I can't go down from my cycle. That's green. Wow, like going in my inventory takes so long. It's really making me mad. If I can count for until 23, until my inventory is open, we're throwing hands. But are you enjoying this season? Oh, I'm always running Black Panther. When the season just started, you're gonna catch me only running Black Panther because it's just the best. The thing is just insanely useful in every way. We still have to go over to the actual like station there because I want to know what's on there. Okay, you know, before we find the fire ore, chat, since we're here, let's just swim over and check, and then let's try to find fire ore. Okay. Need to swim over because I want to know what's over there. Am I swimming? I think I'm swimming. What height do you use for your armor? Crocodile. Crocodile. Close to where the camp is, where the pools of water are, there's a lot of hot rocks. When it feels like this, there's like just gonna be nothing on here, you know? I have this feeling I'm gonna just go here, and then there's just gonna be nothing on this location. But I really want to know. Okay, what does this location have? A Gatling cannon. Multiple. This makes me think there would be a world event happening here. Chan. You know? I mean, if this location is currently transmitting one piece of data to me, this is like an event location in the long run. And there's definitely some lightning issues going on. Let's get out of here. So, there's a lot of firework. I mean, I would have assumed that the firework is probably like close to this Fire Throat North. So probably would expect like fire ore around this area. I mean, there's a volcano here. There's literally lava running down. You know, if I would expect fire ore anywhere, it would be just right there. Haha. 400 billion IQ, ladies and gentlemen. Do I have to get the canned seafood oil to make this not so terrible? I kind of feel like if I do this without canned seafood oil, I'm just gonna hate myself at some point. Okay, volcano works, ladies and gentlemen. Volcano strat solid. They're going to be a better way than throwing goddamn frost grenades, because crafting this frost grenade is actually expensive. Just saying. You can use ice cube from the ice depot deviation to farm hot rock ore. Huh. So you're saying the... Snow Sprite? No, not the snow sprite. Yeah, I don't have the dagger specialization, so that's not helping. That's not helping. Throw the polar jelly. Ooh, that's a good point. Can I do that? So you're saying I can throw a polar jelly. How do you throw a jelly? I know you can pick up your deviant, but I wasn't aware you could throw it. Okay, reactor has been upgraded. It's level 1 now. Chat, look at my reactor. It's huge. Okay, reactor. Unlock temperature. Complete. Cool. And now? Oh, now I need to just decide what I want, correct? Okay, the temperature around the tower is optimal and random animals will gather within its radiation range at intervals. Yes. Yes, that's what I want. Correct. I want to have random animals. So I would need meat pellet feed, meat pellet feed, meat pellet feed, metallic fiber, scraps, and chaosium. Okay, so where do I get meat pellet feed from and what do I need to do for it? Is that from, like, I don't deal with animals, so I would assume it's from taming animals. Ah, there. Okay, so I need this, and then I need that. Body, meat pellet feed, grain, herbal. What do you need to make it? Please don't tell me it's complicated to make. Okay, meat pellet feed. I just need meat for that. Okay, grain concentrate feed. I just need grain. I need wet or corn. Okay, herbal feed just needs me to have... That's a bit faster. Now I'm completely mad now. Burst den. Do they not have like any, like, I like that in Mayor's Market where you could just grab all the seeds from like, you know, their growth pools. She sells yellow lotus, scarlet calamus seed. So she just sells things. Give me seeds. Are you German? Wer ist hier German? Yes, I'm German. From Germany. Born in Germany. Raised in Germany. So I'm just gonna get dirty water quick. That's the solution. You can get dirty water at the sea if you start really close at the edge, okay? I'll show me. Surprise me. What we're saying is if I just tip my like little tippy toe in and then press G. Like, you know, if I do this. Surprise me. I got robbed. Chat lied to me. I was promised a mix of both. Chat, I got lied to. I don't know how to feel about that. I feel like I got lied to. This doesn't feel good. This is really bad right now. Robbery. Chat is taking advantage of an innocent content creator. Put the cast out. Some of these seem like super easy to put through, right? Just need some hot rod ore for this. Just need some salt for that. Like to essentially upgrade this another time. You could take like the easiest thingy, but I would want to have animals running around, right? Like I would want to have any kind of animals just come in. That would make sense. So I need to get dirty water and a bunch of plants anyways. I mean, especially need to get 10 times the same plant, which is crazy. They're telling me I need to teleport where a lake is. So I need to get, I don't know, where's even a spot for dirty water here? Is this a spot for dirty water or do I get seawater from that one as well? You know? So I need to now go around and pick flowers. I don't even know how flowers look. I never loot them. I know there's like here, this is blueberries. I don't need blueberries. I need flowers. Where do you even find flowers? Like Pony just landed somewhere where you can like get infinite blueberries, it seems. I'm a blueberry farmer now, chat. I just landed in a blueberry rich region, it seems. Oh, there, that's a flower. Does this count for the fertilizer? Oh God, I'm in a cornflower looting spree, chat. Look at me. The cornflower man. necromancing. I don't even know if cornflowers are good. Wait, I'm freezing in this area? It's only -5. It shouldn't be bothering me. Let's see the spike tomato. Here you go. You're happy now? The problem is if I need 8 of these fertilizers. So even if cornflowers work, that would still mean that I need 80 cornflowers to make it work. Right? So I have to run around now to actually pick up 80 cornflowers, and I don't even know if the cornflowers are working. I'm just running around here, dunking cornflowers out of the ground. Oh, that's why you don't do it alone, I guess. To the question of, does it take long to upgrade the tower? No, certainly not. It doesn't take long. Fuck you. Whoever lied to me there. I mean, seriously. I mean, it doesn't take long, right? But it's kind of like this very weird task of like having to gather flowers to upgrade your tower. Don't you stand up. I'll do it. I'll do it. I thought I was fucking around, chat, but I wasn't. I would say I'm the victim here because I was just innocently picking flowers in a field of flowers and they just decided to attack me. Why flowers? Because with flowers, you can make these fertilizer seed thingy that I need to upgrade my tower. So why flowers? Because I need that to upgrade my tower. I guess. You cool there, bro? I mean, I'm rather surprised how many flowers there are because I've never looked for flowers, right? I never look for any kind of products like that. I'm just like, you know, I'm not the big farmer. So I've never been actively like out looking for anything to create stuff. I'm just more surprised like how many cornflowers there are around here. There's tons here. I'm not sure why there would be the ice ore here, but I guess I'll need more of this at some point, right? Get some meat too. Yeah, meat will be easy. So meat is not a problem because I'll just wait for my lethal rabbit to pick everything up. You know, just log in, get it done. I mean, what I'm happy is that I could find a good base location and prop up my own tower. So no matter if I want to play with others or not, but I have a prime base location now. I have my own tower. And I can do my own thing. I mean, I can still work together with others if I want to, right? I can still invite others to my server. I can form a hive with others if I then so wish to. But ultimately, if I wanted to just do everything myself, no matter how painful it is to do things yourself, right? And not rely on anyone else, I could do it. So that's actually kind of cool. I mean, it at least gives you like, let's say if you really want to do everything alone, right? And if you want the maximum game time out of this scenario, I guess this is how you get the maximum game time out of this scenario. By just deciding like, I need to do everything myself. I won't accept any help from anyone because I'm a special nut job. You know what the sad part is? That my bunny gave me 1 billion mead. like you might have missed this, right? But the bunny actually gave me 1 billion meat. But all that meat spoiled already. That's a bit unlucky. As he just gave me tons. I mean, it would be optimal if I actually had 2. Okay, where did we want to check for water? I wanted to check for water down here. If that's going to give me ocean water or dirty water. I feel like it should give me dirty water. But what do I know? Geronimo! Put meat in the fridge. I don't have a fridge. You cute assuming that I have a fridge. Do I look like I can afford a fridge? Yeah, well, we found a location for dirty water here as well. So this is working. Let's get some of it because we want to build some planter boxes. So we're going to make sure to have all the boiled water in the world now. Oh, I forgot. I'm dying in the water, chat. I'm dying in the water from hypothermia. It's unlucky. Can't wait to just die now. Because I stood too long in the cold water and I just died. It's like, unlucky. I died to hypothermia while getting water. How unfortunate. Okay, so where were we stuck? Ammunition for days. Fantastic. We needed fertilizers. So I can make the herbal green feed 8. So heart like corn flour, check. Herbal green feed. Now I need to make the meat pellet feed as well. So I just need more meat. Which is bad because I, again, rubbed my body dry. And, yeah. Yeah, no, we need feed. So that's by far easier. So I guess the only one hard to make is the herbal one, the grain feed right now, because I need to essentially plan for that. So, but I think we're going to get the operation rolling, chat. So let's go into my inventory. We're going to get the operation rolling trolling. Where are the lats? Lat number 1. Lat number 2. And we're going to look at lat number 3. Where's my fattest bee? The big bee. Got them all over. Could add a fetch bunny just in case I need one. Anything else we should bring over? Right now, I'm gonna have to replace my paper boys through fetch bunnies because I really do enjoy the paper boys, but it feels like we should probably get more fetch bunnies. The alcohol farm is running. We need more. We need more. I mean, if I like the problem. So the problem is really, if we want to make this, so we need to make, right, herbal green feed. We need to make the grain concentrated feed, but we need 10 corn for one, and I need aid. Okay, Chad, 10 for one, and I need aid. What am I going to do? How are we going to funnel this? So I guess I need to just really fill this whole thing at this point. Like, we're going to teleport back. We're going to throw ourselves in the Maw of the Abyss again. Because I mean, seriously. I mean, at least we have the 8 plant feed already, so that makes me happy, but we're not going to get this done fast. Right? Like, look at that. We need meat pellet feed, grain concentrated feed, herbal feed. So we get the herbal feed already. We have the metallic fiber. We have the metallic scrap. We have the adhesive. We have the steel. But getting the other two is... That's gonna... You know? I started taming last night, and second tame was an S rank, Croc. You beast. And we got the Fetch-a-Lot bunnies cage. Don't worry. So we got 2 bunnies working now. So tomorrow it's gonna look better already. But we need more dirty water to get the production running. So let's actually teleport over, grab some more dirty water, and then get the like grab another like 500 plus dirty water. And then we get this whole thing running, okay? It's going to be interesting to see how far we can take this tower, essentially, you know, on our lonesome self. I mean, I could probably take just the easier... I think my next will probably be easier choices, right? Because right now I took a hard choice, obviously. Like for getting the bonus animals. I mean, we could have upgraded that to level 2 with something else, but I wonder if it gets progressively harder. So because like this was now a hard one, right? But what if I would have chosen to... What if I would have chosen to go for an easier one? Would it be later harder to actually do this? Spike Mado? Where's my Spike Mado? You should head to Hive Rail and get some fancy Fetch-a-Lot bunnies. Why Hive Rail, Silji? I mean, if I can get more, I'll get more now. So that it's a good plan. But why Hive Rail? Oh, you can upgrade everything in the tower. You don't have to choose. Wait, is that how the upgrade track works? I thought you had to choose. What does that mean? I can... Wait, does that mean that's how the level goes up? I thought you had to go levels up, or do I have to get everything to make the tower upgraded? Ah, Chaosium. Okay, so it's just the Chaosium that goes up. So where's Hive Rail? Where was the Hive Rail location? Was it on the left? Or was it... Ah, you gather them like paperboys inside Mr. Wishland. But where's Hive Rail? The freaky Middletown. Bana Ford? Hive Rail. Park? Avalanche? Hive Rail. Okay. Oh, shit. Almost died. I'm dying from hypothermia, chat. Eat a Spike Mado. We lost nothing that matters. So let's get respawn with our water now. Back to our territory. Next time we should make a camp probably next to us, but right now we're fine with the quick back. Okay, I can check out Hive Rail. That seems interesting. Here, meat feed chat. 4 out of 8 already made. Ta-da. Boiled water. So what you're saying is I don't have to actually do this first. I could do another upgrade first if I wish so too. So instead of going for that one, I could also just upgrade my, what is it? Here, this. I need to open that in green shop because else I'll turn around and have forgotten what I need. You know? I know it posts on the left side doesn't help me much. I'm gonna just literally have forgotten it. Okay, 15 sintered bricks. 15 bricks. 12 electronic parts. Now you would assume that I know where my electronic parts are. 12 electronic parts. 50 steel ingots. Want to have steel ingots somewhere? 60 salt. Salt. Didn't I just take 60 salt? Am I crazy? I was pretty sure that I just took 60 salt into my inventory. Yeah, okay, so salt is, oh, it doesn't, you don't upgrade it. Great. Yeah, good. I never said anything, guys. Where's rubber? Chat, has anyone seen my rubber? Don't be like that. What size 60 rubber? 35. Cinder bricks, steel ingots. I need 50 steel ingots. Do I not have steel ingots somewhere? Am I just blind? There's sealskin. There is here. Steel ingots and cinder bricks. Boiled water. Oh, I'm stuck. I was stuck in my wall and I couldn't leave my wall. Okay, this looks good. We're getting a lot of corn. We just need some more fetch-a-lot bunnies afterwards. H37 is better than... Okay. Wait, did I just craft 2 of those? I crafted 2 of those, right? Great. Okay, which one is the shitty one? It's the one... Let's try this again. How do you get so much energy, Link? I re-rolled my memetics until I finally had... What was it called again, Chad? I re-rolled my memetics until I finally had precious metal refining. Do I have my cold chest on? Heat resistance. No, I have my cold chest on, right? Yeah. So this should be... But why is this not fine for me? I assumed this would be fine. So 1 item is not enough? Is eating a heat tomato enough? I don't want to be bothered with more. Okay, it's not enough. Then we get to teleport back and get the pens too, I guess. here's with this 10. And usually that has always been enough, but not there. So let's try. You need helium stone spike mado? No, usually it's enough. Like I have always just crafted pens and chests and it's been enough. That's literally how I just brace everything. I mean, people say they don't stack, but they stack. At least for me. There's my thermal tower, chat. Look at it. He is even more punishing now. We just made the pans and the... We just made pans and chests and that was enough too. I think for Chaos Weavers, you might need missiles. I like how they are not showing you that you crafted one. I crafted one too much right now. Okay, so I was promised fetch a lot bunnies everywhere. So where do I have to look? On the ground? Are they just standing around? Using the burn M4 now. I use the new Fortress Warfare M4, which is not good, but I just still have it. So there we go. Next tier up on the truck trailer, okay? I mean, up there? I like the paper doll and glow like normal loot. Okay, I'll look at it. So all the way up there with the elevator is what you're saying? Builder, are you running? I'm not doing anything special right now. I'm just, I mean, like, these are level 20 opponents too. I could kill them if I was blind, you know? Ah, the trailer I was on. Okay, so that trailer could just have them. But aren't they everywhere here? So that trailer here can have just random fetch a lot bunnies. But I was promised tons. There's another trailer inside the lab. This lab or the other lab? Maybe I looted that bunny already when I was here the first time. Give me a second before we're looking, chat. We're just taking everyone out first. Okay. Here's another trailer. No bunny. Well, we're here to discover things, so but it's interesting. You know, I like to discover things, so let's go. They're just laying loose with the other loot, poor bunnies. There. Chat. Whee! Okay, that was nice. it again. That at least answers the question, right? You say you've never gotten a 4, so we have the answer. It's possible. Okay, so one reactor upgrade is happening. That means research 3 technologies to unlock. So I unlock 3 things, then I get the next research, then I unlock 6 things, then I get the next research, and then I unlock 9 things. And if I would have everything unlocked, then I would have to build the legendary tower, right? I understand now. It makes total sense. Okay, step number 1, chat. We need to build the important things. Nothing up the polluted water if you do this. So I have the seawater, right? And my things keep making seawater. So my dudes keep topping up the seawater here, and they keep topping up the polluted water. Does he automatically refill from this? He should, right? Yeah, if I preload it like this, right? He just automatically should top this always up. Hopefully. And if I preload this with salt water, he just keeps going there too. Because I need him to obviously keep making purified water at any given point, always, because we need the purified water to essentially make acid, right? Why do you not have power anymore? Probably did not connect them. Okay, wait, 25, 15, 25, 11. Yeah, okay, so we have enough energy for everything. But why are you still non-functional? I just connected you. Okay, working. Everything is working. Everything is working. We got everything working. We're fine. This is fantastic. We're good. Good. You know what? I'm somewhat happy with what we set up here, because then in the next days we should be getting this done, right? That's my main goal. Like I'm obviously not going to get everything done today. There's no way I'm getting everything done today alone. But with like the setup we have made here, we have set up ourselves for success, I would so say. Right? We get our tower level 2 already pumping. We got all our thingies. We still need to try out the jellyfish on the helium. Actually, I want to try that out. So that's the last thing I want to see. Okay, jellyfish on helium, chat. Where was the bridge? Where did we jump to that we saw the bridge, the volcano bridge? Where was that we threw the... Was it here? Is a tower shared resource with other players? Yes, the other players profit from this. You could always make another solar pellet if you wanted. I could. So right now, what build are you going for? I mostly just go for my... There's a morphic crate nearby. I mostly just go for sniper. We tried out the LMG as well. The new AR. Ain't bad, but ain't good too. So I'm probably gonna try out the new MG4 if I'm honest. Okay, so we're gonna take the jellyfish. There it is, chat. Okay, so that ore always respawns at this spot, so I can just teleport here and I will always get 2 ore. That's actually really nice. Nope, doesn't work, chat. So throwing your thingy at it is not an option. Well, drop it nearby with the aura. So you're saying if I throw it... Nope. That also didn't work. Well, at least we have our answer to this, that it doesn't work. I mean, chat, lying scoundrels. If you shoot it, it straight away explodes. Ice Pot Deviant Ice Cubes. I don't have Ice Pot Deviant. So I don't have the Ice Pot Deviant to try that. Can I just get like a fridge, and can a fridge make ice cubes, and I can use ice cubes out of a fridge? I don't know. I've never made a fridge. How do I make ice cubes in a fridge? Do I just put water in it? I mean, silly question, but do I just put water in it? That's it? Right. Do I just put water in it? Is it really that simple? And now it freezes? Make ice. Okay. Okay, cool. Nice. So the thing is, the frost grenades are expensive, chat. They cost steel. They cost refined parts. I don't want to make ice grenades for that. Right? Snow globe deviation. I don't know if I have a snow globe. Snow globe produces a... Where's the snow globe from? Produces special materials that can be used to craft tactical items. When thrown, targets hit will become frozen. Snowballs. Needs blue line. It's going to take a while, though, until he makes now what I need from him. So that's the problem. I need him to work right now. Okay. Because that's another wheat, so I can make another beer. Ladies and gentlemen, the beer production is rolling. Fuck yeah. Okay, can we achieve one more of these upgrades already today? One of the other upgrades, Chad? Let's see. I can just make it colder. I can make it warmer. Okay, but if I assume, wait, I don't want this. No, I don't have the Chaosium to do this. When can I swap this over again? I made a mistake. So that costs acid. That costs acid. That does not cost acid. That I can't do fertilizers because I'm going to shoot myself if I try. That costs leftovers, plastic. I have that. So how long does it take until I can turn that one over again? You know? Because I don't have, like... I'll have the Chaosium to make this work. I see here current temperature. Cooldown is done. Okay, let's turn it off. Shall we? So it's interesting, guys, because I got a perk to make Chaosium. That might be the best perk in the game right now, huh? Because I can go here and I can make Chaosium. It cost me acid and obviously the crystal ores, right? But I can do it. I can make a 30 stack for 1 acid. That's a lot. I might have actually stumbled up in a gold mine, huh? Where can I find corn and wet? I imported seeds. Drone. But also the vendor in the ice house did have it. So vendor did have it. And right now I'm using my bunnies. So I set up all these bunnies here to actually farm that shit for me. So bunnies for life. They're working. And I'm setting up my corn production like there's no tomorrow. See, we just set up the perfect corn production that we would have everything going on. And we get our bee providing all the irrigation we need. I really want him to go away there or I'm going to punch him in the throat. I know he's a mushroom, guys. I'm still going to punch him in the throat. Okay. We're going to find the snow globe. I have no clue where I got the snow globe from, and we don't know if he works. Okay, so the problem is we don't know if the snow globe works. What does the beer do? The beer prevents sanity loss. So this is really amazing. You drink the beer, full hydration, and it prevents sanity loss for the duration of the beer. Which is 30 minutes long. You can't lose any sanity. It's one of my favorite items to boot. And I just like making beer, to be honest. I find it very funny. You know, I just find it highly amusing that we're making beer. Okay, so what do I need, guys? I need 30 leftovers, 10 metal scraps. Okay, 52 leftovers. Electronic parts. How many metal scraps did it say? Okay, leftovers, metal scraps, rubber. And engineering plastic. How does engineering plastic look? Waste plastic, tungsten, adhesive. It's the black one, right? No. Waste plastic. All-purpose plastic. How does engineering plastic look? Seriously, how does engineering plastic look? Huh? What? Huh? What one? Is the white one the tier 5 one? There. Let me almost lose my sanity there. And I need 30 metallic fiber. Which one was metallic fiber? Automatic parts, special parts. Oh, fiber. Metallic fiber. Yeah. Thing had me questioning my sanity there for a second. Okay. So, depot. Leftovers in. Plastic, fibers, parts, scraps. And rubber. Shit. Ta-da! Wait! Okay, next upgrade, chat. We're going places. So I want my third upgrade, though, to still be this one. So we're going to wait for tomorrow to get this done. Because we don't have this today. I think by tomorrow, I could probably grow enough if I check, like, later. You know, in a few hours, if I check back. And then farm, like, grab the first crops. That should be good. I'm not sure if I should build growth lights. What do you think? Should we just put growth lights on top? I mean, they have enough light, but they don't have enough irrigation. But I have one bee going. Do I need 2 bees going, Chad? I thought the bees are going to be providing enough irrigation to make it work. Okay, we're like, then. They're forcing my hand, Chad. Aluminium is missing. That's my last acid. Done. See, like, if I wouldn't have my asset farm, like, for the people that always try to tell me, Pony, you don't need an asset farm. Like, an asset farm is absolutely not needed. Ha ha ha, asset farm, ha ha, loser. Like, fuck you, okay? Sincerely. The Rain Man, I never get the Rain Man. I was sound like that. You definitely sound like that. Okay, what did I wanted to build for aluminium again? Ah, there we go. Okay, could he just... I'm going to go in and I'm going to throw him away. He's bothering me forever already there. Okay, you little shit. See, like, I know you, like, get off the freaking freak, you stupid stinking pooper. Sorry. Irrigation needs to be 50. Okay. This tank might not be getting... This one has some purified water. I want you to output your purified water into that. And I'm going to give you double salt water to make more purified water. Yeah, thank you. Okay. So everything is working. Ta-da! We're good. Let me actually put some in here before it's used up already, like straight away. Okay. What leather is best for going both hold and caught? There's no leather best. What you're gonna do is you're gonna equip one piece of gear, and then you're gonna make your caught and hold cold and heat presets, and just swap between them. Acid drops are buffed. Acid drops are not nerfed. Okay, so there. In fact, that's one chat. We get one fucking snowball so far. Yikes. So acid drops are in fact buffed. Things are dropping so much acid, it's crazy. But I just haven't played much. So essentially, I've played one day, and this is my second day of playing the scenario right now. Because I'm playing, like, you know, minimal amount, maximum outcome. I mean, as you can see, I have a good running base. I have all my deviants going on. I have every single territory knocked out. The only thing I haven't done is actually kill the boss. But that's a recommended level. I mean, technically, we have my sniper rifle, so we should just be able to go there and just end his life really quickly. So let's just double check if they changed anything about him. Which deviant do I have with me? Let me just take my... Just pull you out. Yeah, if you're constantly online farming, you swim in everything. I mean, for me, who just has, like, you know, I just play minimal right now, and I just enjoy my minimal playtime, to be honest. Oh, why can I just check this already? Okay, so the thermal tower significantly increases light intensity in the area. Ah, and boosting the output. Oh, how cool. So I need 30 glass, 60 tungsten, 45. Okay, let's just do this, Chan. Let's just do this really quick. I can already get this upgraded. So... automatic parts and glass. Don't mind if I do. I mean, that solar boost is quite useful even if you're playing alone. That's nice. I mean, I just like what you can achieve as a single player. Okay. So for me, it's important that alone, as an alone player, I can get these things done. I need refined parts. I need automatic parts. It's that automatic parts, refined tungsten, glass, automatic parts. Yeah. So again, gonna be able to do this shit as a solo player mostly. I think the problem will be helium, as chaosium, as you say. Like if I really have to farm chaosium, that could become a problem. But I think I know a good location to farm chaosium. Should I show you something nice, Chad? Should I show you something nice that I've noticed, and I hope it actually works the way I want it to work? Was it 16? Nice. Okay, so if I teleport out, okay, to the lower teleporter. So here, not the lower teleporter, to the upper teleporter. Okay. And then I'm just yeeting myself down here. Now, I'm not sure how much it is, but all the way at the bottom of this location, well, not all the way at the bottom, but, you know, like towards the bottom. Oh, I feel like I shouldn't have broken my knees. Have you been to Sunshot yet? There's like 10 weapon crates in there. Dude, Sunshot is insane. That cave has such a great farm. I mean, there's multiple amazing farms in the whole area. But Sunshot was just like really straightforward. As you say, like just run through and you get everything. It is brilliant. I really like the way how they structured a lot of this stuff. So Sunshot was definitely my favorite one. Like, because you just went from crate into crate into crate. So if you go from down there, okay, chat, there's this well here. And that well had, the last time I checked. Yep, look at this. So that's 400 chaosium. Ta-da! And now I just, you know, like teleport back to base. Or make myself a camp and just do it again. I should be able to do this, right? So we teleported back to base. Now we have 400 more chaosium that I can essentially just bring straight up to my tower, right? I mean, that's probably one of the easier farms. I kind of like that. I think, like, I can't wait to make... Honestly, I'm really excited to make tomorrow's video about this because people just, like, they love the new stuff. Okay, so you get special parts. 12 batteries. Okay, tungsten deposit. Okay, so tungsten deposit was found beneath the thermal tower. The tungsten resource within its radiation range will be one level higher. Chaosium chemistry. The thermal tower fully recycles the waste liquid from chaosium combustion, producing 50 acid in the depot. What? 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 You can do that? I'm out of acid. You can make acid for me 50 every hour? Okay. The temperature around the thermal tower is optimal, increasing crop yield by 1 within... Okay! Okay! Let me just make that. See, like, this one is so easy, and furnace within the thermal tower's range have a minus 30% extraction time and plus 15% yield when extracting chaosium from hot or cold ores. Please. Within the radiant thermal tower, all turrets and traps gain boost. cozy harbor. If just sleeping in bed, nah. Attracted by the radiation shower, some deviants appear to fight alongside you. Okay, that seems simple. I mean, that's just 60, 60, 40, 40. But this one is just crazy. Like, just acid. Just acid. I need just 100 acid. I can make that. I mean, that's brilliant. Holy. Well, I guess that's what I'm going to be busy now. I'll just have 100 acid tomorrow. So that's the funny part, right? My bingo acid farm here, just my easy cheesy things that I have with a brewing barrel. It will just overnight probably produce my 100 acids that I need, right? So like if I come back tomorrow, log in, I'll just have the acid farm going, and then an hour later I have, like, the crazy part is I'll just get all the acid I need to make all the other upgrades. So that's perfect. I wouldn't say rip acid brewing. You can just have it running passively on the side, Rangdar, because right now acid brewing just happens, right? I don't have to do anything for it. You anyways need the brewing barrels to make beer, so you like just have it running, right? You're gonna do it anyways. Like, it doesn't cost you any energy. You want it anyways, so just have it pumping. I feel like my irrigation is, though, eating up my water faster than I can in any way capacity produce it. Irrigation is always eating water like crazy. We could run some refineries. Like, I have all the refineries. I'm not worried. Again, I am not worried at all. Like, I'll get everything done. And I think we're going to let that be for today. Okay, chat? This was amazing. This was a great experience. We have all the content we need to make an interesting video tomorrow with everything wrapped up that we learned about this week's scenario. And I have to say, brilliant. Where are we? We're right on top of Securement Silo 08, next to Oblivion. And this is also where our tower is. So we just put the thermal tower right here with the pollution, with everything. I could have been here, there. So this whole coast is available, chat. And the best part is this is also a water space again. So I am going to be safe from people actually pushing my base because they cannot run into the water. So I can do a purification where enemies are unable to actually attack my base. You know how it is. I'll just build a Chinese tower wall again and just blast everyone down. Well, we get everything under control again. I'll probably move the base itself. Like, so if you look at my territory, I could just build the base, rebuild it further back. So that's what I should probably do. Just move the base one back if I find the time to do it. But yeah, I'd say we're done for today. So thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting. I'll put the VOD live if you want to see my journeys through this realm from the beginning on and where we get the crocodile leather and everything. Thank you for being with me. We might play more on Sunday because tomorrow's my day off. Until then, just have a great good time, evening, night. Thank you for watching, lurking, chatting, and have an eye out for the video tomorrow where we put everything we learned. See ya.